as usual, it is sent out. I made sure I handled everything I needed to handle before I started streaming, all except for drinking coffee. Gonna take a few swigs of that right now. Just. Okay. This is my Plymouth Barracuda. It was that purple car that I bought last night. I have never raced with it, and when I was looking to see kind of like where it ranked, one, I don't see a lot of people driving it, and two, I didn't know how it really handled with race. Now we're pretty close to branching out and making this, reaching like the I have some drift stories, and I think we're about to do off-road, so I'll still be using this for like off-road and stuff like that, just to try and force and win races like that. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So, the Plymouth Barracuda. Land. Oh, hold on. Porsches to the left of me, Evos to my right. Here I am, stuck in this Plymouth with you. And I don't have a clue what to do.
Hey, guess what?
No, he
We're in a
hopped
big
on
crew
too.
versus crew race. Spec out your ride and prepare for action.
But what about you? The cops still got your car.
Don't worry, I'll find some wheels. See you there.
Okay.
Hey, it's Raziel. Your car's ready for pickup. Head to the docks when you're set.
Let's see what's up. What's up? What it is? Ho? What's up? Oh, okay. So you know what? I prepared this for race build, but it looks like we only have a night race and a drift event, so I'm gonna go to the performance shop quickly and get some drift build stuff. What it is, bro? What's up? Oh, I already have it. So we'll equip that. I don't think I have elite drift tires though. Should I do hold up. Should I do showcase tires or drift tires? Let's see what it does. 1.2 acceleration. Well, he's gonna start having me do like night drift and stuff, so I'm gonna make sure I have some bit of road on me. And the differential. Let's just go with a showcase differential. Outside of that, ooh, I kinda like it. I kinda like it. Genji. Oh. Okay, we're probably gonna do this again. 'Cause I have it on the gas drift. It's a little bit different. I'm used to hitting the brake. Still kind of saved it though. Still kind of saved that. Let's go to live tuning. little bit more downforce, I think. Just tapping. Let's go halfway. See what that does. Oh, didn't mean to boost. I'm used to pressing X to select. And keep on forgetting that that's more just like a soft menu. Oh, I like this. Oh yes, baby. It's not fast, but I don't really care for fast. I like that. Okay. And fast travel. What it is, bro? What's let me stop by his stream real quickly. Just say what's okay. Oh, 1 second, people. Oh, hey, Dave Devil. Sorry, I was texting my brother. Good morning. How are you doing today? I'm good. Got more sleep. Streaming a tad bit later than I usually do, and this probably won't be that long of a stream either. But no, I'm good, man. Had a great time yesterday, hanging out with my brother. I had one follower named Omatek join me on the game as well, and I doubled down and met with Baked Like Beans and Sassy Ann. They're two gamers that I think I mentioned I played with before. So it was actually a great day yesterday, and so like I'm in a good mood. Things are looking up. And you?
How long you been in the city?
Few years now.
Have you gotten any bit further in
You compete up
Far
there
Cry?
too?
Couldn't say that. I used to snowboard, slope style, until my knee decided otherwise.
Too bad.
Hey, this might not be carving turns on the ice, but it's pretty damn close. Even closer since you started pushing me.
Sounds like we got a competition on our hands.
Oh, we do. We want the next right.
Do it on your own time, man. I'm not rushing you. I'm just highly curious because I don't know if you could tell, but from the streams I did on Far Cry,
Right turn
I
coming up.
really love that game. So it was nice to meet somebody who like is kind of like new to it and is experiencing it for the first time. Like I want you to see certain things. I want you to experience certain
Take
things.
the next left.
It's like seeing like a child grow up or something like that. Like that's why I'm asking. But do it on your own time. I understand completely.
This is the place.
And I appreciate you stopping by and just
You know,
saying
this track
hi
knocks
every
a
now
lot
and
of
then,
good
man.
drivers
Like
on their
honestly,
ass.
it means a lot
I'm
to
real
me.
curious to see if you're one of them.
I think something might be up with this controller. Every now and then, like my wheels like jitter a bit, like just a tad bit, a little twitchy.
The pressure's on. Don't crack. Build on what you've started. Nice handling.
I don't like the fact that it's straightaways, but it's okay. They just
Okay,
want
what
they
more
want
do
this,
you got?
they want this long.
That takes skill.
Oh.
Sweet slide. I like it.
Am I gonna do this in one lap? Oh
I
snap!
said most drivers struggle with this track. You sure
Oh
as
no,
hell ain't one
will
of them?
not. Ooh. It's okay. We're definitely gonna beat this challenge.
That's it.
I'm really not trying to hit those walls with this thing. Whew. Just not used to it. Oh.
That's a straight up 10 in my book. Keep going.
Oh, geez, did not mean to do that. Alright, we'll roll with it.
Wish I was riding next to you for that one. I've never seen anyone own the track like this. Gotta do more to impress me now.
Just setting up a combo. Calm down, you bot AI. See if we can make it cleaner. Last lap.
Not gonna see any better than that.
And my good to reset it before each lap. Oh.
This run's damn near perfect. You're not messing around, huh?
Yeah, they use drugs. I don't know if you stuck around for my finale, like if you saw a bit of my finale stream or something like that. I'm not saying you have to go watch it, but I
know that's not the
Faith
best you can do.
Faith is a bit interesting because for me, she never really fit with the rest until I finished the game and understood what was going on. So she uses drugs, and I figured out why they call it bliss. and
Real smooth.
I'm not gonna say much more because I want you to experience it. But you know, hit me up when you
Just beat me out there.
when you finish the
Schooled
game or you
me.
get close to near in the game,
It's time we mix it up a
and
little.
more than likely when you finish the game, because then it'll make a lot more sense then. I'm not saying that it'll answer the question, but it takes a little bit more thought to understand Faith's purpose in this. Because John, he makes you, from what you experience, he kind of makes you confess your sins. He forces you to, right? He writes the sin that he believes that you have the most on you, and then he cuts it off, and that's a symbolism of you letting go of your sin. Like, you get what I'm saying? And then you were watching me when I was doing Jacob's region, and he's more military. And like his place makes more sense in terms of just like stopping people from stopping the message from being spread. Like he's the cult muscle in a sense, so that makes sense. And then there's Faith, and it's like, all right, so now we're just tripping on drugs. Like it's like a weird place, but it doesn't really make sense until you actually beat the end of the game. And I had to take some time to think about it because there is a reason why you face all three of those guys. There is a reason why, you know, they are the heads of what they do, and it's kind of a, you know, a unique tie-in that I don't think a lot of people really notice on their first playthrough. So let me know when you finish it, and I'll do a little bit more explaining on why this game hits me hard and hits me so much. On my stream, I try to do that, and then I don't know why, like the end game music cut me off. Let me send the search party. Yeah, it's a hallucinogenic bullet that puts you to sleep. Mm-hmm. It's no different than using a tranquilizer on an elephant. Difference is that they're trying to win you over to their side. Yeah. Use a bliss bullet. Should only take one shot. Bah! And then everything gets all nice and magic-y. The only thing I don't like about those bliss bullets is you don't know what time you wake up. There's no genuine like, oh, hit you with the bliss bullet, he'll be up in 2 hours. Nah, man. Sometimes this is a week later. You have to pay attention to the dialogue to understand that it's actually a week later. Sometimes it's a few hours, sometimes it's a day. It's never ever really clear. Alright. I'm a I'm gonna go to the garage for a second, just because I'm trying to force some missions to pop up, and they don't like to send them back to back. Okay, garage. But yeah, Faith is a little bit of an oddball. You'll go to Jacob's region and it'll make sense. He's all about like, you know,
Hey, my
cutting the
sister be
weak
getting you
off
into
and
more
stuff
trouble.
like that. He's all about, you know, making sure the weak don't hinder the strong and stuff like that. Preparing us for the collapse and stuff like that. Like he makes sense. And then there's Faith. But part of what makes her a little bit more interesting, and why I said it's like a little, you have to wait until the end, and like I'll tell you like my take on it. I don't have the map on me. It's so when it comes to getting skill points, I told you this already. Um, Having your specialist get a certain amount of kills, is important because it'll give you free skill points. So when I was in FaZe County, I think I got like I got Sharky, I got what's that? I forgot the name of the puma, or not the cougar. Something like Peaches. Yeah, I went to go get Peaches and stuff like that. But the reason why I got Peaches, I don't really like animal companions. It's just from my playthrough. Like they're good. That's why I said Boomer is a good start companion, because he'll help you see. Like they made him a start companion. They made him to be able to see like the enemies for you and stuff like that. But the point of getting the companions is like for those free skill points, which is what I needed for my playthrough, and to build the team that you feel best. So Sharky The reason why I said go for Sharky is because the mission to help him is fun as hell. Bring ammo, bring explosives, just have a hell of a good time when you play with him, okay? That's what you're gonna need. And then on top of it, I like him because of his one-liners, the stuff, his dialogue when he's actually walking and running around with you. But for the most part, Johns County gives you everything you need to actually beat the game. You have air support, you have a sniper, and if you don't, Sharky, he runs around with a shotgun, but his special ability is he ignites everything on fire. And I don't know if you had your experience with fire, but like that can come in handy when there's a lot of guys because it'll force people out of cover, and or like like yeah, okay, yeah, you understand. Fire just it gets everywhere. So that's his thing. His bullets are like laced with fire. For the thing I don't like is that you can't really control it. I wish that you could fire your gun. You can like tell him shoot this guy, and like the guy he shoots would be ignited. But a lot of the times, if you leave Sharky alone and you're not paying attention, you'll turn around and everything's on fire, and you yourself aren't prepared for it. So like just have that in the back of your mind. If you're rolling with Sharky, stuff's gonna burn. But the companion things, they are not necessary. I think the only reason why like they become somewhat important is because, like I said, they have the American flag symbols on them, so they're gonna give you a lot of XP. They are somewhat story-driven missions. I would say for the ending to make a lot more sense, it would be best if you saved all the human companions. The animal companions don't really play a role in it, but you don't have to really use them. I gave you a suggestion on the companions in the first area just to help you get used to the game, and just to get a feel of what you would want and what kind of playthrough you wanted to do. But for the most part, just experience with them. I suggest, because they're my favorites, when you go to Fates County, get Sharky. And then when you go to Jacobs County, get Herc Jr. They're two of my favorites. Sharky, he burns stuff. Herc, he blows up stuff. And then on top of it, he has a homing missile to deal with air support, which comes in handy in Jacobs region because there's a lot of helicopters and planes. But just experiment. Choose who you want. I think there's one girl who's like a stealth bowmaster. Like she's all right. She cracks a few jokes, but like for the most part, she's one of those serious girl characters. And I don't really hang out with her. I like to joke and have fun, and that's why I get Herc and Sharky. But no, experiment. Is this at night? Clowns to the left of me, jokers to my right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. But no, I think since you've gotten a little bit used to how the game plays,
How's it going?
it's
Listen,
more of
I figure we
a
maxed out on
personal
our
thing for
daylight
you.
Options. If you want to know more, come meet me.
You can't miss him. Sharky here. He's got a baseball cap on his head. You can't miss him, man. He's in the middle of Face County, yes, but like you can't miss him, man. I'm telling you, you can't miss him. Sharky here. Charlemagne Hector Beauchamp, that's my name.
I told you I was gonna mix it up.
About time you threw me a real test.
Let's see how you feel when you reach the bottom.
Yeah, you can't miss him. He's in the middle of Fates County. I think somewhat in the mountains. Also, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but sometimes you'll see like they're like fast travel points. So you can always fast travel to bases, but sometimes you'll come across these little tiny blue markers on the map that you can fast travel to as well. And they're just like named locations. Make a habit of stopping by those from time to time, because sometimes there's hidden bunkers there, and it provides you with like loot, ammo, and sometimes skill points depending on what you come across.
Got some crazy turns in this one. Watch out. Okay, wrap it up.
I'm trying not to hit things, but this thing is a little too wide.
This is shaping up to be something special.
Already halfway there in 2 turns.
How the hell are you doing that?
This is why I became a cop.
I was wondering if they were gonna show.
Starting pursuit of subject vehicle. Let's see what they got.
All right, everyone, the hunt is on. Go get them.
This should be easy by now. Yeah!
What's it gonna take to knock this one out?
Yeah, you can't
You
miss
just
Sharky.
pretend like this is challenging you just a little bit.
I could have sworn that there were a lot more of us when the night started. Control, can you send us more units?
Seriously impressive.
Backup's coming.
What can I say? Amazing. Looking good. I'd criticize if there was something to criticize. Okay, that didn't look like that tested you at all. But I think I got something lined up that will.
Yes. I think they knew who they were gonna make that are like the kind of like the best fun characters, because they stuck Sharky in like the heart of Fates County instead of like on the edge, kind of like they did with Boomer. Like Boomer's easy to get to, but they stuck Sharky in the middle of Fates County, and then they stuck Herc all the way up in the upper right hand corner, like for the furthest way possible in Jacobs County. Yes, that's where they're located, but I think there's, like, just be careful on the route there if you go straight to them. Just because, like I said, they're in, like, the deep parts of it, so there's going to be a lot of dangers as you drive it past.
Show. Control, can you give the others a ring, maybe?
All other units are busy, so step it up.
You'll be fine. That's where they're located. And
I want you to pull that bridge over. Somehow this driver managed to hide.
Suspect was
take a little sippy sip. I just recently woke up because of how late last night was, but you'll see me stop every now and then, drink some coffee. I still haven't even finished eating my breakfast sandwich. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm actually very thankful about that stream. So Far Cry 5, like I said, is it's an older game, not old. I mean, Far Cry 6 is about to come out, so obviously it's not that old. But for the most part, the game's been played, the endings have been spoiled. A lot of people who go into it are only people who are, yeah, a lot of people who go in to play it are just people, you know, who are just trying to enjoy the game for what it is. And so I didn't expect a lot of people to actually hop on my streams and check it out. And I guess I did it at the right time, because like you said, I didn't really even know about the promo until you really brought it up to my attention. Like I remember I saw it, but I was like, it kind of glossed over in my mind that I was actually streaming it at the same time. And so it was kind of like the perfect opportunity, and I got to meet a lot of people who have not played the game, and I'm literally there like, what? Because I thought I was late to playing the game. And then I've come across like, I don't know, I'd say at least about 10 people who were like, should I play this game? And I'm like, well, now's the perfect time. Not only do I love this game, but it's on sale. So it actually warms my heart that I got to be a part of that. I'm glad I got to meet people who haven't touched the game, and got to share that with you guys. So I'm glad you're loving it. I'm glad you're having fun
This shit
with
don't
it.
get any easier, but it never gets old either.
It actually it gives me the little warm and fuzzies. I cry a bit. I honestly do.
I want to say Need for the last one I played fully through was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
Yeah, if you hear that in that background noise, I'm watching my brother right now, giving him some viewage. Where is this dude? Let me fast travel there. Do you have like a go-to method? Do you just like going into bases and just blowing everything up and shooting
Hey,
things?
track set up and waiting for you. All you gotta do is show. And
Or-
try not to lose.
Or do you like, you know... Okay. What do you have, so I'm assuming you still have Rye helping you. Do you just like have him just like carpet bomb the place first, or are you more like, I want to do... Okay. With Nick?
This is it. One of the toughest tracks out there. I just put down my score.
I didn't know if
Everything
you
I
like
got.
go in there
If I win,
You get to say you beat the
with,
best
you
drifter
blow
in the
everything up
city.
with him. So like, do you
Now,
like
if
do you
that
head in there
happens, I'm
first and
looking
then
for the
pick out
prize.
people, or do you prefer to have him carpet bomb the place first and then you go in with the guns blazing, bombs flying, and everything? I'm just trying to get a feel of
Good
what your
luck.
playthrough's like.
See you at the bottom.
Because if you like explosions, then like I said, Herc and Sharky are your mans.
Drifting at its finest.
You let them bomb first. That's good. Kind of give people the "what the hell's going on" moment. Then you come in, fire and flames. It's me, bitches.
This is too good.
Like yeah.
Don't waste this one.
That's the best playthroughs. That's why I was like, you know, when you asked me at the beginning to go AR or bow, once again, work on stealth, because there are like mandatory stealth missions.
That's
Like
a
you won't
start.
pass them if you go loud, and like, cause there'll be enemies like literally having hostages at gunpoint. So the instant they hear somebody and they notice you, they're just gonna one tap the hostages. So you have to practice some stealth. But once they're safe, oh, you can just burn everything. But like you asked me at the beginning, bow or AR, and I was just considering everything. Yeah, you come across them. You know, I was like, you know, I wanted you.
Not forgetting
I wanted you to just try bow, just to be aware of the stealth mechanics, because they do exist and you have to use them sometimes. But yes, the best playthroughs are the ones where
Must be really
you
tough
just
being so good
blow
all the
everything
time.
up.
Gotta keep that focus. close.
This shit's about
Holding on well. Hope you like a challenge.
And huge bomb.
Going after some wheels. Let's hope they got some cash on them.
Need some info here. What kind of vehicle are we after tonight?
They're driving a Plymouth Barracuda.
All right, everyone. The hunt is on. Go get them.
Hold on 1 second. Got a cop messing me up. Yeah, and when you use Nick and huge bombs, you don't get caught. Yeah, honestly, with when you use it the correct way. Oh, you're good. You're good. And you drop bombs, you don't get caught. It's cool. I call it fat thumb syndrome for me.
About to put my
Whenever I use my phone, my thumbs are like really flat and big, so like I type faster than like I read it and think. I know how to spell and everything like that, but I go tick 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 tick, and then it'll come out completely different than when I write.
up in front of them.
I'm trying to get out of that habit, so I'm used to it. It's okay. For the most part, a lot of people,
Backup's on the way. You can thank me later.
because it's crazy, but because I have that issue, I get a lot of chats sometimes that are completely horrible with their typing, and somehow I'm still able to read it. So it's fine. I think what threw me off was I saw HGE, so it was like and so it was like I thought huge, but it's fine for the most
That
part.
wasn't even a
Because I played the
contest.
game, I understand what's going on. But no, it's okay. But yeah, like I said, you can basically have Nick just clear the area for you. They'll shoot at him, but if you direct him the right way, it's a vacant lot by the time you're done with him. The cop flew off.
I've lost visual on the subject vehicle.
That driver's got to be nearby. Get looking.
Looks like you're too good for him.
Are they gonna come up here? Oh, they are. I didn't think they would.
The drivers managed to break line of sight.
come to a stop by the...
Must have really pissed him off.
Control, suspect spot.
They're back.
Oh, so you've been using
spotted the
Grace.
suspect.
Yeah,
I lost the driver. Anybody else see where they went?
Keep your eyes open. Suspect is still out there.
Think you lost him.
you've been using both? No, I'm aware you can use both. I just didn't know if you stuck with Boomer or not. Like I said, in some missions it can get a little bit difficult. So I don't necessarily like having Grace on certain missions. But I have a question. Seeing how you've actually gone a lot around Johns County, have you? I forgot his name, but have you helped that war vet with the flamethrower kill all those animals that were drugged up on bliss at all?
Can I make it at least in the fourth? That wasn't a good run. That was not a good...
Not the moose. Not the moose. I know which one you're talking about. And if you've done that not the judge moose. There's this war vet dude. He has a backpack flamethrower. And he's like, the government's trying to keep us down and stuff like that. And you have to go like to his own personal farm because it got taken over by the Peggies. And they're messing with like his pigs, his cows. And he has a really big thing for like the animals. So like he named them all. But you have to kill them all because they're drugged up on bliss. He's another fun mission. That's in Johns County. Dang, I wish I had the map. I wish I was able to play this game but show you the map so I could show you like the rough area he's in. But he's in like the southern area of Johns area of Johns County. By the river to the south. He's in one of those farmlands down there.
Okay, back to work, everyone.
He has 2 missions, and the reason why I brought it up is because his 2 missions The second one he has, they're side missions. They're not main story missions. The second one he has, Grace, really helped me out on that one for my hard playthrough. You go to like this, he wants you to blow up like a gold mine, to like disrupt Peggy's funds and stuff like that. You know, disrupt their infrastructure. But there's like this nice perch that you can have Grace like sit on, and she just starts sniping everybody. Like I usually do that mission without Grace because I didn't like her personally as a companion. But for some reason I think just because that was the only companion I had, I brought her with me, and it made that mission 10 times easier. Because the point of it is you plant bombs. Oh, the testy festy. Killing the cows. But about the gold factory, the whole point is to like guard the bombs so they don't get like disabled. And usually that's hard to do because you have to guard 4 different areas. But I put Grace up on a perch, and she kept every place clear with one shots. But what'd you think of the testy festy? Why was it so bad? Huevos rancheros.
No shame in losing to a better driver.
You sure about that?
I'm trying to be gracious here. Seriously. Didn't think driving could ever match what I had on the slopes. You showed me otherwise. Hope we can do it again sometime.
Pick the track. I'll be there.
I might just do that.
So,
by the way, you got something waiting with Lucas. I think you'll like it.
when you did that mission, I'm assuming you beat the mission. So, I'm assuming you killed them after they did the bow chicka wow wow. Then you have to mulch one. And then burn one. Let's just say PETA probably would not love that mission. I thought I upgraded this. Oh, I thought I upgraded that. Who was my favorite character? That's a tough question, man. You're talking like hands down, companion, anybody from the game? Like I just want to know the range you're talking about. Like, do you want me to narrow it down to like companion, or do you want me to narrow like, or am I doing like the whole game? Because those are gonna be two different answers. What is Nick? Yeah, he's a specialist. But like, where are we going with this? So out of the specialists, who's my favorite? I told you I roll with Sharky and Herc. But if I were to pick between the two,
Yeah.
I love Herc. I absolutely
Figured
love
it's time
Herc.
to see what this thing can do.
Wasn't that your dad's car? Lucas okay with that?
It's as much my car as his. Dream Killers are going to raise their game tonight.
Herc
We
would be
gotta
my
do the same.
favorite.
That's why we're here.
Just remember, we do well, and the league has to give us a shot.
It would go in
No
order
pressure.
of people I like, and I know I said I don't like animal companions, So it'd go in order of I like Herc first, Sharky next, then it's Nick, just because I respect who he is as a person. I don't know if you obviously beat his mission, and like to me it's kind of sad for him, and I respect him as a person because of what he has to go through, and I like how he handles it. He genuinely just wants what's best for his family, and it sucks that he has to stay in the county, but he's doing it just because he loves his wife. So I love him. So Nick would be my third, and then it'd be Cheeseburger. So, it shows you what I think about the rest of the human companions. If you're curious as to when you were asking me who should I use next, who should I save? Who should I get as a specialist? When I choose Cheeseburger, an animal companion, above all those guys. You already got my third favorite. You're gonna get my second favorite, and then you're gonna find my first favorite. And Cheeseburger is the fourth one out of all those. But for he is all party, man. He's a dude bro kind of guy, you know?
Oh, hello, hotshot.
Oh.
All high-speed units. Street race in progress in Edgewood
Oh.
Valley, heading east towards the raceway.
I do it just because it feels like more of like a fun party time, but I only bring Sharky on the mission to help Herc. Just because, so Sharky and Herc are cousins, so they have some interesting dialogue when you use them both at the same time, which is why, like I said, I like them both because they have very funny dialogue. So like, cause I'm sure you came across it. You'll hear Nick talking to Grace, and sometimes Grace says something and Nick responds. Sharky and Herc have that kind of dialogue.
Hey, you'll never guess what I found back here. Slow down, and I'll show ya. Sounds like we're gonna have company.
I'll only ever bring just Sharky.
This asshole again? Hey! Oh!
Hey, I know you. You gonna pull over, or do I gotta stop you?
I'm gonna cut and run through the track.
What about the race?
It's over. This cop's not letting go. Can you help me out?
Sure, we're a crew.
I'm calling it. This race is a bust. Everybody break.
Pull over! I'll go easy on you, I promise.
Maybe taking Poppy's car wasn't such a great idea.
This is one of those more stupider missions
Really wanna pick this fight?
because it's kind of, this mission's kind of scripted. So like you'll hit him and he'll do no damage. Go ahead. First things first, you're asking me how I like my playthrough. Sharky may not be for you. You're kind of giving me the vibe that he may be for you, just because you're already just going around Hope County just blowing shit up. So
I can do this
that's the kind
all
of playthroughs I like.
Nobody's taking this
Oh
car
come
from me.
on. But honestly, build your own team. Have fun with your playthrough.
I cannot get stuck without wheels again.
That's Sharky to the T.
Friend, gotta try harder than that.
Sharky burns things, Herc blows things up. If that's what you like, that's exactly what they do.
I'll
come-
remember that.
Longer this goes on, worse for you.
If we're a crew, act like it. Get back here.
I basically got him off your tail, Anna.
His trunk just sprung a leak.
Back off!
I don't know how I'm hitting this dude so hard and it's not registering. That's why I don't like this mission. It makes no sense. Like, see, that is a hard hit, and it just did not register. What the hell?
Careful!
Hell! No. This is not happening. No. No.
Like to see him talk his way out of that.
Thank you. You saved my ass.
All units, Officer Shaw immobilized and in need of assistance. Be on alert for yellow Camaro.
That's our cue. I gotta get back to the garage. Meet me there as soon as you can.
But no. Make the playthrough what you want the playthrough to be. You don't have to play it exactly how I do. But like honestly, I like Herc and Sharky so much that once I finally got Herc, if you just check my playthroughs, that's the only people I had. I didn't even bother getting the rest of the companions. Like I can honestly go back and actually clean up the rest of my Far Cry playthrough because there's still stuff to do. But once I had Herc and Sharky, that's all I cared about. Oh Jesus, she actually does make it back here. I didn't know that. Is he annoying you? What's your take on John? How do you feel about him?
Now all of a sudden, everybody's playing. All of a sudden, everybody's playing Apex now. Everybody jumping on Apex.
The battle intensified last night between the city's high-speed task force and its growing faction of rogue racers. City residents were treated to a bizarre scene as hundreds of dollar bills filled the night sky, leaving the task force to answer some difficult questions.
And this is
What happened
why
last night was clearly a
I
setup.
like Far Cry 5.
Attempt to stain the
Okay?
reputation of my unit.
Finish the game.
Why? Because
Finish
we
the game.
are winning.
Yeah. Finish the game, and we will touch bases, and I'll explain why. Even though I hate John's gut, like I told you, just tell him no at every corner. Like I do not like what he does. I'm right there with you. But in perspective, with how the game ends and what goes on, I totally get it. And that's why I like this game. That's why I like that game. You gotta finish the game. You gotta get to the ending, and then we'll talk.
This thing's a beast.
Then you won. But if you're not gonna hard ban everybody, except in the chat, thanks for joining.
Okay, you're pissed.
You
Don't
think?
make no sense. You're wasting time.
I never know.
Esto.
I think
I'm sorry, I
so.
should've told you. I
The
didn't
way his
straight
mentality
to-
works, and I don't know if
But
you
no
remember
right to
being
do
stuck in that van.
No right.
One of the guys was like,
I'll
if
leave.
you say yes,
No.
it'll be easier. Just say yes. You still get your skin cut off. All the Peggies that you come across have had their sins tatted on them and cut off.
Right?
So I don't think it
In case you forgot,
helps in any way.
you
I
built
think you
this
still go
taxi
through,
Call
you know,
it
the
racing.
process that he
It
wants to
wasn't.
do to
That's
you.
what cops showed up
Like if he
doing.
got the
What
chance,
you
he
do?
would cut your
Always
skin
gonna
off.
show up.
But what I'm saying is that you know,
Ruin your life.
I think
I'm trying to make
like it would just be a
something
quicker
of my life.
process. Like it would probably like saying yes to him would probably just like
I'm actually
gameplay
really
wise
good
would probably
at
just
this.
make those cutscenes go by quicker. You get what I'm saying? But he
This
probably
is
still
good.
wouldn't change his ways. He'd probably
This
still
looks like it was
tack
driven
you
by a
up
college
and
dropout.
then try to
You
cut
can't
your skin
race
off.
for shit.
I personally never did it. I've always told that
That's
guy
real
no.
nice. I don't have to stand here and listen to some has-been who's too afraid to get behind the wheel.
Yes, because
We're drivers!
that's his message, if you get what I'm saying.
Why don't you call me when you
Everybody
remember
that you've come across, every Peggy you come across has already been tatted up with their sin and had their skin cut off. Nobody who's a part of them has like escaped that, except for maybe Jacob, and except for maybe Faith. You get what I'm saying? But it's just because they're the head honchos, and they're like the originators of all this. But any affiliate of the Peggies has been tatted up and
Now I
then
know how
their
my old
skin
man
carved
felt.
off. It's their process. So don't think just because you say yes to him, he won't do that to you.
Need a hand with this? Dale. Take two if you got them. We're gonna need some parts.
Third person, first person, don't matter to me. One night she said she's gonna play some 007 for me. GoldenEye, 64. Hey bro, what's up? Love you. You streaming right now, right? You can drop your give yourself a shout out in the chat, John. Also, you can put a shout out to OG for me too, and oh wait, I'll do it. Hold on.
Oh, Daredevil, you're stopping by my brother as well.
Hey there.
Just give me 1 second, stream. Mention talking to my brother.
Yeah, hey guys, if you like racing games, whoever's in the chat, my brother is really good at them. Playing the same game I am right now. He's further ahead than I am. But yeah, go check him out. Generic J12. If you want to be a part of a good team, a good family, I call them Phoenix Empire. Hey OG, can you drop the link for Phoenix Empire and the Discord for me, please? Ever so kindly. Black Rival 4, what's up, man?
I'll get right back to it. Just 1 more second.
Also, we're not a follow community. We're a support community. So there's many nights where I've been in like 6 rooms watching and enjoying the streams. So show some love. If you like that kind of thing, come join us.
Alright. Time for me to hop back onto what I was doing. Thank you, Daredevil, for stopping by and saying hi to my brother. I really appreciate that. Ooh. I forgot he gave the underground. I forgot what. But thank you, Daredevil. Oh man. You joined the Discord. Thank you. Um, for our community, I don't know if you just heard what my brother said. We're a support community. I'm very new at this. Like I said, I think this is what probably about to go on my second week of streaming. But no, it's a great place to just connect with people who do the same things that you do. I mean, if you look at it, we got like a help section and stuff like that for like personal issues. We got tech issues. We're really just a support community. And I like what they do. If you like what I put out here, like honestly, that's basically what that whole Discord is. There's a few stragglers. There's gonna be like your competitive gamers and stuff like that. But for the most part, they have their section. But we appreciate their part of it because it draws in that kind of community as well. And we just kind of gather the people who enjoy that kind of message that we spread. But thank you for joining the Discord. I honestly do. Like, I've had a lot of people in my chats. I've had a lot of people come and join me in such a short time, and it's through this community. And a few people who have come just at random and appreciated what I've done. And I appreciate everybody who's been a part of this for me. Like, I did not honestly. People are saying, "Man, you're gonna be affiliate next week," and I'm not trying to like push that agenda, but it's nice that the community I've been a part of is basically making that happen no matter what.
Not afraid of being yourself. No judgment zone.
But yeah, I don't know if you're hearing my brother. Like, no judgment zone. We're all here just to enjoy the things that we do together. It's the off-roading. But yeah, that's how we are. We're just bringing everybody. It's a no judgment zone. Like, I've had to thank you, man. Honestly, that means a lot. That honestly means a lot. Like I said, I don't know if you were there when I mentioned what my stream is supposed to be about. Like, I really just want it to be a place for people to come and just enjoy things and do stuff like this, communicate with people like you, ask how they're doing, share things that we love, and that's what I want from my stream. I don't plan on being big. I don't plan on being the next big thing, but like, I just want it to be a wholesome stream. That's all. I can crack jokes. We can have fun. Blah 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 blah. And to say that you would want to be a part of that, that actually honestly means a lot. But no, like, it's crazy. People are actually trying to force affiliate on me, and I didn't expect that. My brother, he had to actually he just recently got to affiliate, and he's had to spend like I think 4 months of like hard grinding, and then he had like a little bit of a break, and because he's a dad, so he has to do familial things, and then so it lost a little bit of momentum, and then he had to grind again to finally get to affiliate, and the community helped him get there. But like, we made a joke last night because I just like started just like a regular Need for Speed stream, and then within 20 minutes I had people who I gamed with. I had somebody in the chat try to join on the race as well, and like they're all trying to push to get me to affiliate, and I'm like, what the hell is going on here? And even my brother.
I told him he's been out the game too long.
Even my brother commented on it.
Selective about
and like,
do business with.
I'm willing to put in the work to get to affiliate on my own. Like, I just want, like, it'll get there when it gets there. I wasn't even trying to rush it. But like, I guess people really want my stream to become affiliate, and I want it to get there because I want to reach out to more people, so more people can enjoy the kind of the peaceful content that I push out. But it's shocking how quickly it's going. So that's what's going on. But once again, I appreciate it, Daredevil. I hope that the Phoenix. Yeah, I know, and I know what I need to get there. But like, I would say compared to a lot of streamers, I'm I'm not trying to force that agenda. I've literally been streaming in my off time because I'm job hunting right now. So my schedule's going to change in a bit because I actually just got hired and we're working out the last bit of details. So like I have the free time, which is why I've been streaming as much as I've been doing. I don't know how that's going to change when I start working. But like that's why my page doesn't have a schedule on it like that, because I don't want to tell people this is when I'll be once that, like, especially because it's about to change. But no, I've, oh my goodness, I've just been trying to work with what I got. I got onto this for my brother just to hang out with him. I've never done this before. I know nothing about it. And there's Nergy. What was what? What was what? What'd I do now? I don't know what you heard. I'm talking about oh, I mean that happens. See, but that's not my fault. That's what happens when you brake before a jump, while the other guy is holding down the gas, trying to get some airtime. That's his fault. I'm sorry. He was trying to falsely claim insurance on me. I'm not gonna get in trouble for that. Shouldn't have raced. It was on camera. Herbie 2.0 over here. You know, I try. Now I can make Herbie too. They got a beetle in this.
Today.
I think that's the guy I flipped. I guess luck's on my side. But no, thank you for stopping by, Nergy. I was just talking to Daredevil. Oh, Moonwalker. Are you raiding me? Oh my goodness. I don't know for sure. I just have my phone, so I'm kind of watching Manny right now at the same time, so I can't tell if it's a raid or not, but it's saying raid. I don't know for sure, but if you are, I appreciate it. Oh I didn't know. Okay, so now I'm hearing the echo of, yeah. Oh, thank you, Manny, for raiding me. I see what's going on now. All right, I'm gonna turn it off so I'm not getting the double audio. But thank you everyone for stopping by. He would pull a fast one on that when I have headphones on and I can't hear what's going on in the stream.
I told him to leave.
I was giving him viewage. I was just making sure everything was going good on his.
Like the man said, I'm selective about who I do business with.
And you are?
The person you were really trying to impress.
But thank you everyone for stopping by.
Your girl is on its way to Rivera's garage.
Who told you I was staying there?
That app on your phone isn't just a cop scanner. Well, not for me anyway.
You hacked it?
I'm just trying to get my brother to come in and race with me because he was talking trash. We used to play a lot of racing games when we were younger, and you know, just Mario Kart and stuff like that. He got me into the Need for Speed. Like, I think I played a little bit of Need for Speed Underground and Underground 2. I still have them. I still have them for my PlayStation 2. But for the most part, racing games is my thing. He got more into COD, but it's okay. But he was talking trash, saying that he could beat me, and so I'm still waiting on him to catch up. I restarted my playthrough, and I've almost beat the game again. This is my third playthrough, and I'm waiting on him to get to the point where he can meet me here, so we can actually officially race. You know, par on par. We just pick the car that we want to race, and then I can just dust him and just prove that I'm always better than him at racing games. All right. See, he's already talking trash. I see, he's talking trash, but all the evidence is on my side. I have multiple streams of proof of me giving him advice on what to do, me telling him to join my crew so he can level up quicker, and I'm doing everything in my power to make this a fair fight. I'm trying to take the high road. Okay, I'm trying to take the high road, but he wants to talk trash. And it's fine. Alright, it is okay. Pay to win. This ain't pay to win. It's get better to win. If anything, I already did all the hard work. Like I said, I spent a whole week trying to get this guy to join my crew. Just so, like, so here's the proof. Here's the proof. Here's the proof. If you're in my crew, which by the way, I did all this. You have to get a lot of rep at night. You have to get a lot of rep at night to get it to level 50. When you get it to level 50, you get a 10% increase on all the money. You get a 10% increase on the heat you make at night. And you get a 10% increase on the rep you get at night. These will all make the playthrough a lot easier. And I spent a whole week. I sent this dude like 15 invites just to get this dude to join my crew. But I don't pay to win. I even gave him tips on what he should build for his car, how he should drift. Like, I'm doing all this stuff. Now, I don't care if you didn't know how. I had like 10 different streams with the walkthrough. I just did it right now again. I think anybody watching me can look at this and be like, oh, let me join that man's crew. To me, that just says that you didn't watch it. Didn't I even send you a text message or something like that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I sent you a text message, but I might as well have. All right, man. Like, I'm over here, like, hey, knocking on your door, and you treat me like a Jehovah's Witness. Like, nah, I'm sorry, I'm good. Did I go to the garage? I think I just teleported there. Hold on. Let me actually genuinely go to the garage. I'm trying to for the most part I'm done with like getting rep and stuff like that. I don't need any more. Oh, this is my Plymouth Barracuda, baby.
Sounds like you had a successful trip.
Look at this. I might go to the garage and show you what it looked like before I did this. But this my baby. Oh. So I don't see a lot of people driving this. My playthroughs of cars that people don't usually drive in this game to give them screen time. And then it's also cars that are horrible. If you check my past streams, I was driving the Dodge Challenger, which no matter what you do with it, the stats on it aren't that great. It is, for a lot of racers, it's marked as the worst car. And my stream wanted me to use it. So for a couple streams, I used it and I called it my little shit brick. Because that's what it felt like. But the stress is over. I've had a couple streamers come in and help me grind XP and stuff like that because they knew I was just like getting brain ulcers using that car. And so I had enough money to get this baby. So this is my my Plymouth. I don't know for sure. Man, I've been handling me for the past years. I don't know what's been going on in the world. If Kevin Hart crashed in a Barracuda, I mean, he's small enough where he probably got launched out of it and it didn't do any real damage to him. I doubt it was something too bad. But let's go back out during the day. But no. I'll go to the actual dealership and show you what it looked like before. So take a nice look. This is my Barracuda. I like how it turned out. I used it in a couple of drift races earlier on, so I got to burn out, make some noise.
Hey, sorry you had to see that earlier. Luca still pissed?
He'll be okay.
Yeah. Want to hear something really weird? I got a message about getting my missing car back.
To upgrade this?
No idea. Whoever it is.
Specifically this car.
Think it's safe?
So this is another thing I told you, because it didn't take me long at all.
Plenty of people. Even so, think you could?
Oh, how long did it take me to like put all the decals and stuff like that? Oh, I've noticed that. So like with my first car, all right, let me take it one step at a time. One step at a time. I'll show you what it looked like before. So this is what it looked like before. This is how you get it. And last night, off stream, and I did it off stream, for it because it does take a while to do these decals like that. The decals took me about because in the middle of the process, like my mind changes a lot. I have like a mental plan of what I would want something to look like, but you know it modifies as you start applying stuff to it. The actual decals and everything like that took me about, I'd say, if I never like deleted decals and go back, it would take me about like an hour. But the whole process was about, I'd say, 2 to 3 hours of just slowly detailing it and stuff like that to really get it the way I wanted it to look. But I'm gonna show you some of my older cars. An hour of like if I never went back, it was about 2 to 3 hours. But that's just because I'm meticulous like that.
And it still hasn't called.
When you put decals on the sides, and I like symmetry, you can basically just reflect them on the other side. So like as you can see, this is the exact same thing on the other side. The hard part is doing the top, because you have to manually let me show you. Let me go to customization, paint and wrap, edit the decals. When you do the side, you press R1 on any decal that you put on there, and it'll reflect to the other side automatically. On the top, these ones, you have to manually input them. That's why it says I have one here, and then I think one there. So like the two stars in the front. The game goes well, Nergy. I'm talking. There people are asking how long it took me to do the design on this Barracuda. But like you see, I have two. I have to manually put those and rotate them. So this is where the long part comes in. I try to like if I want actual symmetry, I have to actually rotate to the exact angle. I have to make sure it's the right size. This is why it takes a little bit longer. And then also with this, and I hate this, these ones right here, you won't see it, but I have to put two on because for some reason they're not symmetrical. Like they slant off to one side. Screw you. So I have to like put one down, duplicate it, and then reflect it so like it'll be symmetrical. So that's why so this whole process takes a while, and this is like this. If I were just to like take the tag and I knew what was going down and just slap it on, it would be about an hour. But that's not what really goes on. A lot of times I look at stuff and I say, that's too big, or I don't want that on there. So there's the process of adding stuff and deleting stuff, adding stuff and deleting stuff, and that's why I say about 2 to 3 hours is how long it took me. But for the most part, this is what I wanted to go on. And the reason why I've started to do that off stream is because I don't want, I get quiet in these moments, and I don't want a whole stream of, unless people really care to see how the process goes, but I don't really talk. Like I really focus in on putting these decals on. So I don't want like 2 to 3 hours of just utter silence. But when it comes to my other cars, so like the first ones, and this is what happened. I was trying to do it on stream, but this was the first car I had, and I like it for what it is, but this is still somewhat plain to me. Like I think it looks nice, but it's still missing something for me. So like you want to see the Lego brick? Alright, I'll show you the Lego Duplo. Even when I did the Lego Duplo, I showed a preliminary of what I wanted this to be. And it didn't start off this way. It was actually red with other colors, and then I changed it to green. And then I wanted to have some pride of driving a Lego Duplo car because people wanted me to make the a Lego brick. So I added some shades, maybe a little goatee to the bunny rabbit, added a little bunny smoking for the U on the Duplo. I tried to make it at least worth driving, but I hate this car. But for the most part, when it comes to the decals, they turn out to be too plain for me. Like I felt like this was too plain in my opinion, and I did it on stream when I did it, and for me it just took too long. So like example, I don't know if you see like the line on the car where it's white on the left side, and then but it shifts into red as it gets further towards the front. Like doing that was about 20 minutes of just trying to get it the way I wanted, and not because it's anything really hard, but like that's the kind of detail and the thought I put into it, and I wanted to go further with this build, but at the same time I wanted to provide actual gaming content for the people who were watching. Like, this is the stuff that I really... No, the wrap data's corrupted? Oh, I'm gonna have to redo it. Oh no. Oh no, I think we're good. If the wraps data corrupted, I'll do it again. But, this isn't upgraded, but this is one of my favorite ones, and I haven't driven this yet. And I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna figure out a way to save this decal if I can. Save it again. But, example, one of the hard parts to do with this is when I'm doing this right side, and I'll see if I can show you it. Let me go to customization, paint, and wrap. You have to pay attention to see what I'm talking about. When you highlight the side, look into the, I can't really point it out, but look into the bed of the truck on that back wall. It'll highlight blue. I don't know if you see it real quickly, but I have to show you it. And I'll probably just put a square to show you. On some cars, so like you see this white square, on some cars, even though this is the right side, that inside right there counts as the right side. So I had to go in here and manually make all this gold as well. You see how like it blends in a bit, but like you see how the square is somewhat on this side too? I had to make this gold without making that gold. So the detail I put into this, I always make my own custom wraps. It takes a while. So I started doing the actual wraps on the cars off stream. And just to get it the way I wanted. Even just example of some of the stuff I put in. Even trying to just get okay, no, wrong thing. Even just trying to get this just inside to be gold took all this, like, and I'm like meticulously putting little bit. This was just to get it the way I wanted, and sometimes duplicating it to get it symmetrical. So this is why I do like the wraps and stuff like that off stream, because I don't want them to be plain. I want to be happy with what I'm driving, but it takes time. I'm a little bit slow on the actual wraps, but this thing isn't upgraded or anything like that. To answer, I'm gonna save the changes because it said like it was corrupted. So let's just save it again, and then I'm gonna go back to my Barracuda. There we go. When it comes to the actual upgrades, stuff like that, pay attention to anybody who hasn't played this game. You can save yourself money whenever you like engine swap, or you can even do, you could like all these parts, like the crankshaft, stuff like that, you can use on every single car. Yeah, that is not a real world mechanic. So like this crankshaft that I had, I used it on my previous car. I just removed it and then put it in on this car. That saves you money in the long run. So I have not really been spending money on parts. I've just been buying new cars and taking the parts from the previous car and sticking them into the new one. And that's because the way to grind money in this game just takes too long. So when it comes to how long it took me to upgrade, I haven't been spending money on parts. The only thing I've really been buying is engine swaps. That's just where the real money should be going. But let me head out now and actually get some gameplay going. But now I've never driven the Barracuda. I have not been seeing people actually use it, which is why it has made its way on my stream and why I'm burning rubber with it. But that's my process. I spent like 2 to 3 hours doing the decals on this last night while I was watching Accessory last night. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Oh, off-road races. Okay, one more thing I gotta do. Gotta go to the part shop. I have to change this stuff up because now I'm turning this Barracuda. That's the one thing I made mandatory for this playthrough. There are ways to make the game easier by like actually buying a car that will handle better off-road, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to give these cars the most amount of screen time possible. So even though I just got this car and I used it for drifting, now I got to do an off-road mission. So I'm just going to change it to being an off-road car. I want to give it as much screen time as possible, so I got to give it, off-road tires. and I have to change the not the clutch, the differential to an off-road differential, to a rally differential. Let me see something quickly. That's still not high enough for me. So another tip for off-road races, ground clearance is very important. So I actually have to genuinely go back to the garage, I'm sorry about this, and then raise the ride height. I had my Barracuda slammed to the ground. Hello Brennan, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Just when I think I fixed the last dent on the Camaro, I find
Customization,
another one.
the stance, and then raise the ground clearance. And now I think we're ready for off-road. I may or may not win this. I don't know for sure. I don't think this is really like an off-road build type car. But like I said, I just wanted to give it screen time. It's the I wanted to showcase the cars that aren't really used in this game. I wish I could showcase the soundtrack. I'm 27. I wish I could showcase the soundtrack, but unfortunately, copyrights muted my audio on my earlier streams, so that can't be done. But this soundtrack actually won awards for being, I think, for best soundtrack during I forgot what award ceremony, but it's won several awards for being a good soundtrack. So just take my word for it. It's a good soundtrack. What? Nergy, talk to me. What's going on? What did I confuse you on? Yes. So, unfortunately, I would say about, what, 10 years ago, music artists got really mad about music being copyrighted because that's where a lot of the profit for musician artists comes from. They expect people to buy their music, and a lot of people were pirating the music. So there's now a lot of copyright issues when it comes to music playing in video games. So, just real quickly, EA, they bought the rights to play the music in this game. However, unfortunately for me, whether I stream this on Twitch or YouTube, even though Twitch will say, hey, he's playing EA, and I personally think that they should have a system where it's like, oh, these are the songs that appear in this game, so if I hear those songs, he's not copyrighting them, he's just playing the game. They don't do that. The instant they get at least, I think, more than 15 seconds of hearing a certain song, Twitch will automatically mute that section of your stream because they don't want to be copyright struck. They have to cover themselves, and I get why they do it. But at the same time, I feel like if I'm showcasing a game that already has this music in it, I shouldn't be struck for it. I'm just playing the game, and that's the music that was paid for in the game. But no, so I have to play this game without music. So have you been playing with the music on? Like, I haven't been fined or anything like that. It's just my stream is muted. Like, I think you can go to my videos on my channel, and I think part 2 of my Need for Speed stream, it's like 90% muted. Like, there's like bits and pieces that you can hear him, but it's muted.
We always set them up like one.
I don't have to pay any fines. Yeah, the VODs.
From who?
The feds. Apparently, the government doesn't
They're just muted.
appreciate its citizens living off
The same thing would happen if I streamed to YouTube. In
year
fact,
back in
there was one
Ventura Bay.
time where
We almost
some
didn't
music
make it.
that was on
Soon as we got
Twitch,
here, we started staging races to help keep our skills sharp.
some music that was on Twitch
Never know when we're gonna need to drop
actually
everything and haul
got
ass.
muted on YouTube.
Only
It made
way
it
to
past
get
Twitch,
better is by
but YouTube
racing
caught
the
it and then
best.
muted it.
And we need to be better.
I put my Twitch won't save these videos, and I noticed that a lot of people watch them when I'm not streaming. So I've been saving my videos to my YouTube channel just in case people want to go back and see them. And so, like, like I said, some music that got away on Twitch didn't get away on YouTube. But to you, Brennan, I'm doing fine. Just playing a racing game, having fun. Switching up the cars that I
Show
use.
me your talents are reliable, and we can talk payment.
And I'm sorry it hurts your soul, Nergy. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I wish there were, like, we have the technology. There should be a way where I can play the game, and just because it has music in it, like, it's not my fault. I'm not the one who's copyrighting the music.
We're here.
I'm not pirating the music. It's been paid for by the developers. That's why it's in the game. I wish there was a way where I could stream the whole game as a whole. This stream has actually been harder for me because I'm very auditorily driven when it comes to racing games. I love how music influences me in the racing games. So it's been a little bit harder for me to race and focus when all I hear is just all the time. Spin out.
Time to show me I was right to bring you here.
Here's the off-road races. Ooh, this actually, wow! I did not expect this thing to get above 120 on dirt. The dirt races are a little bit more slower paced compared to other races. But it corners slow, but it's alright. But yeah, the dirt races are a little bit more slower paced. But with a lot of my previous races with off-road builds, they tend to be a little bit slower. Woo! Hey man, I like to hear when people are drawing. A little bit about me. I cannot draw. I've never gotten past stick figures, so I'm already jealous, Nergy. There's nothing worse than being artistically driven. Like, as you can see, I put a lot of care into developing what my wraps on my cars look like. Like I said, 2 to 3 hours of doing this. But I can't draw this. I wish I could. I'd be drawing designs up all the time. Oh yeah, like people only doing the drag races. I'm not so sure I'll get on today and start a party. I did like 2 back-to-back parties, but this stream isn't supposed to be too long. I do have to get out into the world this afternoon. But I understand. I wish there was a way just to like do a quick matchmaking with racers and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it won't get any of that kind of care. Fortunately, this is it for Need for Speed Heat. EA has moved on. If they're gonna make a new Need for Speed, I think it's gonna be another group that's gonna develop it. This is what we get for Need for Speed Heat. A few patches and then like 2 DLCs that came out, and that's it. No more further maintenance on this game. So let me get a stream in before the servers are shut down. Ooh. You're gonna see me do a couple of off-road races, just because I want to get these story missions done.
You exposed us out there.
And then I'm gonna go back and help Anna.
I wanted.
But yeah, if anybody decides to do off-road races in this game, it's always best to go back to the garage and raise the height of your car. As much ground clearance as possible. It's like, I don't think a lot of people talk about that. I think they're more focused on if your car can go fast.
After that, I think we can talk.
The Showdown has a consignment of high-end modifications being shipped into the city. They don't know it
Ground
yet,
clearance.
but they're never getting them. Race with us again, and do what you did out here, and one of those parts is yours.
Deal.
I'll hit you up when we're ready.
You messing with me, Nergy? I can't tell, man. I know you're laughing at me, so I'm assuming you're messing with me. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people are like, oh, just because it goes fast, it doesn't matter. What I find is there's a lot of races that are off-road races that they have them hit in bumps, and it'll launch you off the road. I don't like that. And then I raised the height of my car, and then those bumps don't matter anymore. I realized that I just didn't have enough ground clearance. But no, yeah, Miato go burr. Let me go to the garage and do this again. This is the only thing I don't like. They will not give you the next story mission automatically. I have to go to the garage. And then hop back out. Okay. Thank you, Brennan. I spent 2 to 3 hours just detailing this whole thing. Ah.
I got my hands on some nice upgrades. Come race, and one of them could be yours.
But that's what I'm saying. I think the hardest part about the off-road races is you're so used to smooth pavement with these regular races, even drifting and dragging, that I don't think they put too much detail into the off-road races. There's a lot of bumps that just launch you. In fact, I think raising my car up high is what saved me from some of those ones that you come across in that race I just did. Come on, people, move. Woo, just missed it. And missed that. Woo! And I'm supposed to be in the dirt. Ah, I'm so used to the roads. Swamp man. Is that who's making the next one? I don't know for sure. I forget who I tell this, but there my first official racing game that I fell absolutely in love with. It wasn't the first one I played. Was Midnight Club Dub Edition Remix for the PlayStation 2.
Hope you got that part ready.
In between
Remember,
that game
no
and this
prizes
one,
for showing up.
yeah, okay. In between that one and this one,
I'm making it happen.
I haven't really touched the Need for Speed, so I don't know which ones are good or bad. This is the closest one that's reminded me of that game. So, I hope they get it right too. I don't know about Most Wanted 2012. I think I've heard people say it was bad, but I don't know for sure. I didn't touch it. It took a lot out of me to try and even touch this one, because like I said, I didn't trust the racing games. And then I saw some gameplay and I was like, ooh, daddy likey. Burnout. So, I did play Burnout Paradise, and I like that game. So for me, you saying Burnout, with Need for Speed slapped on it, it kind of is appealing to me. So tell me what was wrong with it. Did they have like smash mechanics or something like that with it? Burnout Paradise was a good game in my opinion. But see how it doesn't have the title Midnight Club or Need for Speed in it?
I got some catching up to do.
Correct. So, what is this Need for Speed with a Burnout like? Well, what is this Burnout? What does this Burnout with the Need for Speed slap-on tag make it so bad? Like, what was different? Like, I don't know. I didn't play it. My ignorance is bliss right now. I want to figure out why it was hated.
I'm
taking the L on this one.
Ooh.
You can only lead from the front.
Correct. And I'm done with the race. It's just if you're gonna bring burnout physics into racing world, at least don't make the cars
Setting
feel
the
like they're made of
standard
paper.
once again. That's why you're here.
They felt like they were made of paper? So you're saying like what? Like they just like damaged out easily off the smallest thing? Because I can understand how that got annoying, especially in a Need for Speed game. There's gonna be a lot of trading paint. The whole point of Need for Speed is getting away from cops and stuff like that. So if you're grinding against cops and getting destroyed
The
that
part's
easily,
waiting for you at the
I
garage.
can see why that can get annoying.
Got any more I can take off your hands?
Not right now. I'm going off comms. Getting word someone's looking for us. We're gonna ease off just for a little while. I'm not done with you yet.
See, I don't know, man. I'm like trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Was it just a bad game all around? If the cops were a joke, but your car's made of paper, like, what was it? Was it just like the physics in general were just horrible? Paper airplane go burr. I just don't know for sure. Ooh. Lack of. Oh, I just drove into the water. I keep on forgetting that this swamp area has deep water areas. This game got it right. I feel like they were on the right path. Oh, I did not mean. Okay. So, like I said, I didn't play the other ones. But I'm assuming like the cars were just very weak in
The way the crews in here have been talking,
and the one that you
sounds like
mentioned.
it's getting pretty crazy out
For
there.
me,
Watch yourself.
I feel like yes, you're right. They got it right for this game, but there are a few hits that don't make sense. Example, you can go 240 right into the back of a sedan and take no damage. But if you just graze a civilian car, with like just graze it, but like it should have been like a head-on collision. You'll get a lot of damage to yourself, which I guess could make sense, but once again, it's a graze. you're just chipping the edge. So it's like I find a Ford Raptor and being a pile drive by a tiny car. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. All right. So what you're saying is, I guess what plays into this is that what they added in this game is actual weight physics. So like driving a Beetle in this game is a lighter car versus the Ford Raptor, which is probably one of the heavier cars. I see what you're saying now. All right, I think. Yep, no more other story missions. We're gonna go help Aina. Oh, before we do that, I forgot to change this. We need to go back to racing style. Showcase track suspension. Need to get back my race tires. Which one are we talking about? You're talking about the old Need for Speed you're talking about? They just added a story mode and what? No personal customization? Was it just a fully story-driven thing? Like I don't, because that sucks. That's not a racing game. That's just a movie, an interactive movie at that point. Which could be cool, I guess. Ah, darn it. No. Sorry, I gotta go back to the garage again. I'm sorry, people. But this isn't how I want my race car.
I was thinking, maybe you should ease off the nighttime stuff for a while. Just until all this blows over.
Oh my gosh. You venting to me right now, Murgi? You getting it all off your chest? Because I hope you are. You're safe here. Let it all out. How did those games make you feel? I'm about to lose it, man. They made you sad. Okay. Well, pop a squat on that sofa. You know, I'm gonna ask you some basic questions. I want you to look at some color swatches. And aside from Payback, what? Payback was good? They can't hurt you no more. That's right. They can't hurt you no more. You're safe here. What's in the past is in the past, but we need to let go and move on. They can't hurt you no more. So you like Payback. Okay. The physics were in the bad? Okay. Did the Need for Speed games have like a hiccup or something like that? Because this is exactly why I said like I didn't get into those Need for Speed games. All these things you are mentioning are exactly why I would not have played those games. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to do it. And it sounds like it was just like back-to-back games of just like what the hell is going on with these racing games. I really feel like we lost our touch with racing games. And then, like I said, Need for Speed Heat came out, and this clearly gets a lot of play. It still does. And then EA just gets rid of the devs. I'm like, probably just to invest more in more Madden games, more 2K.
Where is this guy? You think he's bailing?
Need for Speed 2015 was better.
Hey.
Oh, great. Just what we needed. Hang on. The messages.
Let me check out. I want to look. I want to get a visual of what these games look like.
We're about to find out.
Man, screw this.
Guess you don't want your car back.
You guessed right, Torres.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw you with the money. We know all about the shit you've been doing around here.
Ghost made that one. Ghost made this, and then EA just gets rid of them.
The stunt you pulled the other night was a bad
And you're saying both of those were good?
You ever stop to think who that money belongs to?
That's just sad, man.
Someone as of right now who is seriously pissed.
Who?
Not who. We're not listening to her.
Frank Mercer. He wants you found and dealt with.
Yeah? I
And
want
then
to pick somewhere less public
EA
next
just gave them a hard nah.
You think I'm here for that? I never wanted any of this. It's gone too far. He's gone too far. He needs to be stopped.
Sure that ain't your job?
I file a report and then what? You don't think he has cops watching his back? There's no move I can make from the inside, but he won't see that coming.
Look. Well, we're sorry your boss is being a total asshole, but I think we'll take our chances. Thank you.
How about your brother? He feel the same?
Hey, whoa. Hey, he's got nothing to do with this. Nothing.
I like Anna, but damn,
Look,
she caved in
this
so
isn't
hard.
Going away. Understand? And I can only throw him off for so long, so you're gonna need to act and act fast. That's your only option.
What's our move?
Right now, we get the hell away from each other.
Who, Anna or the
I'll
cop?
send you a location.
Why? What for?
They're moving stock. Follow it, you'll see. The rest is up to you.
So I actually like the story mode on this one, which is why I'm doing it again. I did it for the sake of the stream, but I actually don't mind the story mode. It just has those moments where it's like they try to make the racers look and go hard. You know what I'm saying? Be like tough thugs in the middle of the night. But they can't take it too far, right? This still is like what I don't even think it is a rated T game, so they still can't take it too far. I think they got away with being able to say the word shit and stuff like that over songs. But like that's about it. So it has its moments where it's just kind of like, that was a little cringe. Just like, yeah, you're gonna get me. It's rated E. They got away with being able to say the word shit in a racing game. Like they finally made it, and it's like there's a lot of yikes moments in the dialogue. But I love the story mode for what it is. Alt F4, please. Okay. Is this the stuff? It's rated T? It's rated T? Okay, that makes more sense. Still, it feels like it's like that soft rated T. Like, it's rated T for for toaster.
Glad I let that go to voicemail. It was Jordan, and she's pissed.
What did we do?
It's that soft
Taking
rated
our show's
T.
big news. It's all anyone's talking about. Spotlight's on us now.
Let's make sure it stays there.
Hell yeah.
Hey, coming up on the right.
What are we waiting for? Let's follow it. So, we're really tailing a cop?
What could go wrong?
A
What
lot.
could go wrong is that I'm in a loud
lot
as
could go
fuck
wrong.
muscle car. And he
That
should be
text
able to
say
hear
anything
me.
about where we're tailing this cop to?
Nope.
It has its
Guess we'll
moments.
find out. Hopefully not die trying.
I can say for sure that it doesn't roast
think
my
he went into the
PS4,
container
but
yard.
it gets kind of hot sometimes.
Don't know about you, but this doesn't look like the type of place to hand out parking tickets. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop here.
What are they doing?
Looks like our boy just had some keys tossed to him.
Y'all didn't see that. I hit the brakes. I didn't hit that wall.
We go forward, they're gonna see us. Try backing up, go the way we came.
We're more of a threat. Oh, dude, you're fine with the spell checks and all that stuff. I get problems with that all the time too. I was just earlier today. I was actually talking to Daredevil. I told him I have fat thumb syndrome when it comes to texting. So like I'll with the autocorrect and everything like that, my messages sometimes come out meaning like I meant one thing and I'll like write a completely different sentence sometimes because I tap too fast. So it actually gave me the ability to understand what you're saying when I can read some chats without having any problem because I run into the issue with myself all the time. You're good. But as for the NPCs, oh, you know, unfortunately,
You managed to find out anything about Torres?
yeah, but at
Not
least you.
much.
So
Only
once again, you're safe here. It always starts with just admitting our problems, and then we grow from them. You're safe here. Those typing classes can't haunt you anymore. We move on.
It's part of Mercer's
You're
unit.
human.
They've been doing this shit for a while now. Just lately, it's gotten out of control.
Maybe she's telling the truth.
We'll see.
But the NPCs in this, so the way it starts out, like, so I don't, like, you're right. I don't get stressed out when I'm racing against NPCs. For the most part, it starts off with
wonder
like
how you get
it's
started
like two
doing that
racers
stuff.
that just gun it,
Money,
like they're hauling
status.
ass. But by the
Sounds
time the third
familiar.
lap comes, they ease off on like the difficulty, and like it was like the only thing you really have to focus on is just making sure you hit your lines, make sure you still stay up top speed as much as possible, and then things are Gucci from there.
Looks like he stopped up ahead. When we get there, find a spot to park and kill the end.
How the M3 GTR got here?
We need to be quiet. He'll spot us.
I have no clue either.
Okay, we're clear. Let's go.
I don't know how the M3 got here.
You and Lucas speaking yet?
No.
It's one of those
We
plot
argued
elements that they
before,
just
newsflash.
try to ignore.
Not like
You,
that.
but I'm gonna be honest,
Think it's best I
Nergy.
stay
You know
away
how
for
it
a
got
while.
here. You know exactly how it
Something he's
got
not
here.
telling.
It got here because it's supposed to be like that wow factor moment. You have a good one, Daredevil. Daredevil has been a great friend on the streams. Daredevil, if you wanna like, I don't know what you stream on, but if you wanna put your information in the chat right now, you can. I've been cracking jokes with him, and he seems like a good guy. I would say check him out as well. But as for you,
Something
Nergy,
about him and Bobby.
it got
Thought
here
those
because it's
guys
supposed to be
were
that
tight.
wow factor.
You didn't live
Okay,
with them.
it's supposed to be like, hey, you like Need for Speed
Okay,
Heat?
looks like
Well, here's the icing on the cake. The M3 motherfuckers, bursting out of a shipping crate. It sucks that you have to damage it out though.
I take it as the stock. Think we're gonna need to put our foot down to follow this one.
But thanks for stopping by, Daredevil.
I think I know the owner
You have a
of this
great stream.
F40.
You do? What happened?
Think she got the same deal as me. Thing gets impounded, then it vanishes. No records, nothing. Look at this asshole. Driving this thing like it's his.
The owner ever reported?
That goes missing same as the car. It's
Ooh.
our word against theirs. And
Ooh,
our
ooh,
word don't mean
ooh,
shit
ooh.
around here. Faster. We need to keep up.
Why does it always do that,
Taking a
man?
left down that road. Keep tailing, but slow down. Hold up here. Yeah, this total.
Got totaled out. Being moved from place to place until finally I got taken.
Let's find out.
Anna. Like, I like Anna, but
The cars in here must be worth a fortune.
you can see it in this cutscene. I've never seen it in this cutscene. Hold on, let me look out for it now. I never paid attention to it. There's Anna's piece of shit.
What are they doing here?
Oh, I see. Oh, that's not it, is it? Is it? Was that the M3 on the truck?
Shit. This is big.
Like trunk full of money, big.
It is? Okay. Looked a little different, I guess. Was it in a tarp?
Mother. What the hell?
Like a black tarp?
So much for getting your car back.
But I mean, the lights were on, so I don't know. I'm a stupid.
You should have seen his face last night when I loaded it on the truck. Thought he was gonna cry.
Frank would have loved that.
Okay, I'm with Torres. Screw Mercer. This needs to stop.
If we're doing this, we need a plan.
We'll figure something out.
See, they probably wanted to like hint like the M3. Oh yeah, I see it now. They probably wanted to hint like the M3 is in here, but like not just yet. Not yet, boys. But no, they honestly should have done something better with Anna. I hate the fact that she comes in second place on the first race that you do with her, and then she just tails behind every single time. And I hate the fact that it's a crew, but in reality, I know that the whole thing is you're supposed to come first place, but she doesn't even place even second. I hate that. It's been damaged badly. I might have to go frame for frame on that next time. Like, check it out on YouTube or something like that. Because it is the M3, no doubt. What's next on the agenda? No phone call? Do I need to go to the garage and head back out? I hate that you have to do that. Hop in, hop back out. Hop in, hop back out. Yep. How bad of a wreck is it? Like, yeah, you know what? You're making me want to go check it out now. Oh, hold on. I missed a few messages. I was looking at my phone. It's been damaged by that. I kind of wanted to see her old crew get a little redemption because they did. They. Yes, they did him dirty. And it actually probably would have made more sense if they came back for redemption. How the hell are you a crew of 2 and in the league? Even the league has a crew of at least 4. You get what I'm saying? It would have been nice if they came back, and then you had like some type of races to to show that you can put up if they're gonna start the crew again, like have like some night races or something like that. Just you guys, not against the league, just to show that you can put up. Maybe do some story mission where like, oh, he's getting chased by the cops again, but you total the cop, and then you save his life or something like that, and then he's like, all right, I can stick with this crew because they'll have my back and I'll be able to get away. Something like that. Yeah, you're right. There should have been like a redemption arc for them.
You made it.
Have a crew of
Meet
4.
Haley and Manta. They're in the league.
Hey there.
And then make it a crew of 5
Let's get on with it.
when Manny comes
There's
back
a
or
PR
something.
event for the showdown near the observatory tonight.
What's his name?
All the news people are there.
Got his name.
We're gonna crash the party, get their attention, drag all those cameras along to the chop shop, and make some headlines.
Can we go now?
I'm riding with you.
They should have done some type of redemption arc for him. For both of them. That dipshit who left the race early. And then, how this race ended. It may not end the same way you think. My car is pretty high upgraded right now. So it may just be me at the...
I can't believe we're riding with the league. This is so awesome.
Oh, they're actually keeping
Hey,
up.
check it out. I can stream the news on my phone. They've got a reporter at the event already.
Tonight we're taking a closer look at some of the most beautiful vehicles taking part in the Speed Hunters Showdown. Now, as you can see here, these machines really are works of art. You don't often get the chance to appreciate the details.
I
of
took
their
that
flying
early.
paths and top
That's on me.
These wheels to get us home.
interiors. I'm in love with this one. Just
Nobody clip that.
Fly right by.
I wish you were
Now straight on.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Lift off.
Oh
Oh my
my God.
God.
Gentlemen, there are cars everywhere. Are you getting this? A group of cars has just landed in the middle of the showcase, and
I think we got their attention.
No thanks to you two.
Come on, you're losing
Are you
them.
okay, honey? Are you okay? Okay, they have smashed their way through this event. I don't think this is part of the show. I think the chopper is
this
following the
chopper's
culprit.
following us.
Can you
Smile
see
for the
these pictures?
cameras.
These reckless
Cars everywhere. Three cars. I'm trying to focus a bit. I'm sorry. Like I'm usually ahead of all this, but I spoke too soon.
Are you gonna follow me around like a poodle all night?
Yeah, shut up. First time in the Barracuda.
You're making a real mess here.
I hate tailgaters.
Yeah, take the inside line now. Eat my dust. Bitch!
So we've got the press on the hook, and we're on course for the chop shop. All we gotta do now is stay together and hold their attention.
How much longer do we have to keep this
I hate
up?
that turn specifically.
Maybe 30 seconds.
I'm enjoying this way too much. And I'm not even behind the wheel.
Ooh,
I'm not
okay,
used
okay.
to running second.
Got some popcorn going on.
Nearly there. Just the other side of this bridge.
At last. When the news people see this place, the cops' whole operation is gonna be blown. It's gonna be epic.
Screw y'all. I didn't hit the boost.
Surprise, punks.
Cops? How the hell did they get us out of here? It's an ambush.
Think you can get away from me?
Fire up your sirens.
I know
It's
I
on.
failed.
I call dibs on the first hit.
Requesting information on the subject's vehicle.
They're driving a Plymouth Barracuda.
Wake up. We've got one of our guys in a pursuit.
How did they know where we were headed?
I don't... Just get him off our tail. You seen this? They're showing the chop shop and it's empty. They cleaned it out.
Rivera, you're dead. You led me into some
Woo!
bullshit trap.
Why did I damage out on that ramp? Bullshit. Oh no. Can somebody explain that to me? What the hell just happened?
Long memory, and it's never gonna forget this. Step out of the vehicle, sir.
I'm hearing now that the news chopper is being asked to leave the airspace for police operational reasons. I guess they have their own helicopter in the area. So we'll be losing pictures now, but we'll continue coverage.
What do we gotta do to get rid of these guys?
Oh, come on.
Guess we're not getting an invitation to the league.
Right now, I'm more worried about going to jail. Lose these guys.
Can you get off my shit, officer? All-wheel drive Charger. They really should not be behind me right now. I don't know how they're keeping up. Maybe that's story script stuff making them.
You can't let them catch us.
But then again, I'm also not in the super or hyper. Stop! You violated the law. Oh, me, officer? I'm not the one with the M3. Where am I going? Hey, yep.
Y'all can calm down.
Can't believe they were waiting for us.
Hey, something's on the Plymouth. Pull over.
True.
I can't keep up with the subject. You guys might have better luck.
It just doesn't make sense. Like, I zip past them and I know this car can ghost on them, even though I don't have it fully upgraded yet. It's annoying. I think it's probably just story, just trying to make it last a little bit longer.
They're not giving up.
I know they're not giving up. Just making sure I'm going to the right place. Like, they really should not be behind me right now. I think it's one Corvette and two Chargers if it's the same cops that have been chasing me. I think they're trying to force you to wreck them or something like that. Like I can understand the vet. Yeah, they're hot on my ass, man. Bring that ass here, boy. This is actually a really long chase, man. I'm gonna have to compare this to some Heat 5 chases later on to see if this is.
Really use an extra
This is
hand
Heat
out
3.
here?
Wanted reinforcements? You got them.
Okay, okay.
Just laid
What
eyes
was
on the
that?
target again.
You saw that? Escaping, and all of a sudden they're just hot on my ass again. That don't make no sense.
These guys are persistent.
Anna, please. You're backseat driving all of a sudden.
Shit! That car slipped out of my view somehow.
Check everywhere.
Mercer must have found out about the plan.
Who else knew? Did Torres set us up?
Why would she? What matters is that they know that we know. And now they're gonna try and silence us and anyone they think we told. Shit! Luca! Come on, pick up. He always answers. We gotta go back to the garage.
Do I can't remember if, like, can I go to, like, this garage and it'll, like, teleport me there? It's not.
Calling off the pursuit, driver.
It's not saying. Okay. We'll see.
Luca!
Lucas?
Luca! Shit, no. Hey. Are you okay? Háblame.
Get out.
Help me con Mercer. What happened? Who did this?
That'd be me.
Man, I don't know what you're trying to do here, man, but come on now.
Step aside, sweetheart. I'm just getting started.
This is what I mean by, like, it's trying to,
Nothing to do with
it's
it.
trying
You
to go a
can't
little bit
help me.
hard for a racing game.
You know, I heard your brother was a real dolor and el culo in the past. You?
Yikes!
Shit.
Dolor en el culo.
Oh, I know.
Yikes!
Trust me, I know. There's plenty of blame to go
You're
around here.
Daredevil.
Just plenty.
I heard.
You too.
Your brother's
You're coming with me.
a little dolor en el culo.
So sorry, Luca.
That's what I'm saying. Go hard and then.
Hey, I'm not
right in the
again.
cringe button.
Please. Where are you taking them?
Oh, we're just going to the station and a little chat. You sit tight. I'll be back for you later.
Welcome back, Daredevil. Mercer out here bilingual as fuck. Oh, true. See, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think this game was like the story mode for the story. It was trying to go a little bit harder, be a little bit more grittier. But you could tell where there was limitations.
Yo.
I personally think she did. I think, like, if they're trying to, like, if that's the message that they're trying to push off, like, that's what they did. But it is a cliffhanger, and I think it was a purposeful cliffhanger for both suspense, but because they also couldn't go beyond it.
How?
What do you mean how? You set us up.
Someone talked, and I want to know who.
It was Joe.
I'm not saying anything.
Think I'm playing?
No.
Tell me.
Joe.
You wanna know who's running their big mouth?
He works at Ligma.
We ain't saying shit until you let us go.
You're gonna talk, because I'm gonna make you talk. And then you know where I'm headed? Right back to your dumbass brother. And I'm gonna see how tough he is when I bring that piece of shit garage down around his head!
Ooh. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, even stuff like that, you can tell they're trying to go a little bit harder. Like, that would have killed people. Like, even though it's a police car, that was a T-bone. Even if Mercer lived, I'm pretty sure that would have screwed up Anna and your character. But y'all are fine.
Luca,
See?
yeah, I'm good, I think. Let's go.
And I'm Gucci to drive.
You want me to drive?
See?
You read my mind.
Come on.
What's the question,
Hold on,
Nergy?
wait a minute.
hell is she doing?
And she should have kicked him in the ribs. Exactly. Because they got family. That's what it is. They got family.
Anna, move.
I don't need seatbelts.
Step aside, sweetheart.
I got family.
I'm just getting started.
She's just getting started.
Where can we go? I know a place. North Cloud Bank. Just keep us out of trouble. This car's even more beat up than me.
Yeah. Car's really damaged, Luca.
Hey, Dex. I need a favor.
Sure. What's going on?
Can you and some friends pick up my cars from Casa Rivera and bring them up to North Cloud Bank?
I guess. Can I ask why?
Cops are watching out for us and we can't go back there. These are on the hook. Just get the cars and I'll send you the address when we're on the road.
You with Lucas?
Yep.
Okay. I know the place.
Where the hell are we heading?
I like how they deliberately add that section where your character calls to get the cars picked up. It almost seems like a forced, oh, we forgot a plot hole. Let's fill that in real quick. I feel like somebody who was early testing this game actually called them out on that. It just seems like one of those things where they probably like called back the voice actors and like, yo, we forgot a major thing. We have to make the character call back and make sure the cars get picked up after this very inspirational scene.
Our plan nearly got us killed.
Just give me the laptop and stay out of this. You've got no idea what's on there.
Well, now you're just making me curious.
Give me the laptop.
We'll let you know.
You know,
is this it?
It sucks. The cars. That one car? What do you mean that one car? What are you talking about, Nergy? The Camaro? No. When you're driving after that crash, you call Dex to pick up your cars from the garage.
What is this place?
And that whole speech right there, it seems so forced. Like they forgot a plot hole and they had the voice actors come back to the studio.
You must have been here a lot.
Not after Papi died.
Yeah, of course the RSR is in here, buddy.
Luca.
I told y'all about the RSR, right? I fell in love with it before it became the meme joke car. But he doesn't know how to drive it. He's just as bad as his sister.
There's this race. I didn't need it, but I was always pushing, you know? So, the cops busted it. Took me in. Came time for my phone call. Papi answered.
No.
I was getting ready for a fight. Just thinking about what I was gonna say. For the first time, there was no shouting. No nothing, just silence. He hung up. And 3 hours later, I'm just still waiting. I figured he was leaving me in there to sweat, just making me suffer. I spent that whole night in that jail cell, cursing his name. Just wishing all kinds of shit on him just for leaving me in there. Next morning, the cop comes in, tells me he's dead. As soon as he hung up the phone, he had the heart attack.
See, I mean, it's stuff like this. I actually enjoyed the story for this. This is actually really good acting, in my opinion. It shows
Sorry, I never told you.
It's those yikes moments, like with Mercer speaking Spanish.
You've been carrying this whole time?
It's pretty hard not to.
Luca, you can't blame yourself. It's not your fault.
If I had just stopped earlier, if I just listened to...
You can't go back. You're here with us. Right now. That's what matters.
Dollar del culo.
There's people out there trying to tear us apart. Destroy everything we stand for. Everything Papi built.
Hey, it's the RSR.
I sure as hell ain't gonna let him. Are you?
I just gone back. This is why you been a dick to me, Luca? Cause you being a punk bitch?
Gonna take him down? Least I can do is make sure we got the wheels to do it.
It's the RSR. Hey. Yeah. Hey, everybody. It's the RSR.
Now we're talking.
Do you see it?
I guess this is part of the plan.
Luca lives a quarter mile at a time.
Mercer had footage of us on here.
Oh,
There's gotta be more.
I don't even care if you never drive it. I wish you could at least get the body kit.
That we had nothing to do with this.
They teased the fucking body kit on this RSR, but you can't build it the same.
Oh shit!
I remember I was looking that up one time. I was like, where the hell is this kit?
Let's take a guess.
His body kit for his car is different.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, you got a better idea, genius?
I do.
You
Wait
can't...
here.
No, not our game. I wish. God damn it.
So
Exactly. Oh my god.
Dex, thanks for delivering.
Can you
the car,
imagine this with a
man.
blower?
You were fast.
Is it serious?
I would have put a blower
Look,
on this, man.
Right now, I gotta see a woman about a laptop. If she's as good with tech as she says, you'll hear all about it.
What do you think would be better on that? The one with the red flaps, or just one oval hole? So I don't know how to really. I don't know the difference in it. I don't think I would go with the red. But if I could put a blower on this as well. All right. What's next on the agenda? Is it not gonna do it? What the hell? I hate that, man. Let me collect that. Can I go back in the garage? Garage, and then hop back out, and then I can do the next story mission. For the most part, I'm done. I
thought you had some kind of plan for the laptop. Come on, we're stuck here until we can unlock that thing.
I wish we could go back to this garage. I don't know what's up, but on the PlayStation 4, like the neon won't show underneath your car in the main garage. Like you really I try to match the neon to my car as much as possible, and it's really hard to do when you can't see it. But like the lights in oh, that's my nephew in the showcase. This is his RSR. Listen, I told him to get the RSR because, similar to my brother, he was new to the game. And I was just trying to get him to help out and so he can get used to driving and stuff like that. That's why. Look. Let him design it the way he wants to design it. I'm not going to knock him for that. That's my nephew. He needs to grow up a bit. Well, I don't know what it is about this garage. It allows you to actually design the neon in your color. Every time I go to the main garage, it won't let me do it. So is she? What the hell? Where the hell is she? I know what I'm supposed to do, which is call that lady on the who does the off-road races. Oh, you want a rice? Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. You want a rice? Oi, you want a rice? I'm imagining VTech with a blower. Hey man, there's a mod for that. You play on PC, right? There's a mod for that. I don't know for sure, but I'm telling you, man, probably somebody thought about it. Because I know because the whole no blowers in this game got people angry. I know there's a mod for blowers. I know that at least.
What are you doing here?
I need your help.
Well, I don't need this kind of heat.
And I want to make it to
Every cop in the
Sagandis.
city is looking for you.
That's because we got a chance to take them down. We got a laptop full of evidence that will put Mercer away for decades.
Who says evidence
Trouble is,
like
it's
that?
password protected.
We got
Is
a
that
laptop
all?
full of evidence.
Hold on. I just sent you a package. Put your phone
he
near
said
the
that with a
laptop
hard
and it
V.
should have it unlocked in a couple of minutes.
Wow. Thanks.
Just be sure to make this stick. If you can take down those cops, you'll be doing us all a favor.
If you
now
can
get out
take
of
down
here.
those cops, you will be doing all of us a favor. She's a robot.
Any news?
I'm sending you some software to unlock the laptop. Just put your phone next to the machine and it should open it up automatically.
Even when he says software.
Okay, got it.
Siri's taking over my game. Siri.
I'm on my way back to you.
My
Should
man
be there
said
soon.
software. my street racer,
Looks like it's waking up.
who's a wanted criminal right now,
The password screen
and
is
it's
gone.
supposed to go
I can
hard,
see a
said
bunch of folders.
software.
Well, not me. I just know a genius.
Now we dig out the right files and take this computer to the press as evidence.
Have a good one, Daredevil.
Those
Thanks for
TV
stopping by
news
once
people are
again.
gonna
Have a
love
fun time
this.
at the beach.
Hold on.
Wait a second.
What's this? It says there's a program running called PD Hardware Tracker. Is that one of yours?
I don't know. I don't think so.
All units, 315. We have a location for the suspects in the Lieutenant Mercer assault. Proceed to North Cloud Bank immediately.
You talking about my mufflers?
They're tracking
Heresy?
the laptop.
Listen, man, I just wanted something that would pop away from my engine,
No,
from
change
my
of plan.
car.
We hit the road with the laptop and buy enough time to email the files to the press. Meet us at the old mall.
All units, suspect vehicle is a red Porsche heading south from Cloud Bank into Edgewood Valley.
Copy,
So,
Control,
for
taking up
me,
pursuit. Copy that, Control.
when the sparks flame,
Jackson, Warren, that you?
do they have
I thought
side
the
mufflers on
task
this
force
one?
never came out in daylight.
Because I love side mufflers.
Take down these animals.
Did they have it for the Barracuda?
Yup, they definitely found us.
Hold it steady.
I don't think they do.
Documents
Because if
folder.
they did, I would have went
I'm not
those.
a computer guy, okay?
They're trying to get us killed.
on.
You expect Mercer's buddies to play fair?
Where are you at?
Close.
I'll hold them up as long as I can, but get to the mall now.
I'm on my way. I'm right here. I'm right at the mall,
Coming in
man.
hot.
Okay, I'm trying to type here.
Do whatever you can to stop these cops from running us off the road.
I'm on it. Lucas, how's it looking?
I hate that it
Email
won't
address for the
register
news
the
people.
damage.
Now I just gotta find
That
some
was a
files that
clean
implicate
hit.
Mercer.
You know that was a clean hit. Oh, but they tapped me, and he's still not damaged.
Control, we just
Woohoo! We struck gold! Inbound records, cars, dates, registrations, IDs, fines. And Mercer's name
Oh,
is
come
all
on.
over.
Send it.
Dragging the whole folder.
Dragging the whole folder.
Keep a hold of that laptop.
Like, this don't make sense.
4221.
Talk to me, Luca.
I think I've actually even failed this mission one time.
through Edgewood Valley.
Because of how weak that car is. And the fact that you can't damage the Corvette. as much as you normally
Those
would. Look,
cops
see?
ain't hardly hurt us yet.
Because it's all scripted. I keep on tapping him and he's like not taking damage.
We're starting to suffer.
Oh, come on! Oh, that would have been a clean as fuck hit.
Lucas? Nearly there.
See? It don't matter. It don't matter.
Now heading northbound through Fort Callahan.
Okay, now it matters. All of a sudden.
Try harder than that.
And I don't have a repair kit. I might die myself.
How long does it take to add an attachment? The signal's not great, okay?
I should have stopped at a gas station. Is there one on the way? No, this might be bad. I've taken more damage.
It's on 99%.
Oh boy.
Now heading northbound to Rockville.
QSL now heading northbound to Rockville.
I'm giving.
Just lost fourth gear.
Lucas, it's still on 99%.
No, it's not. Bullshit. Oh, come on. You lost first gear. Yeah, you saw that? I think we lost fourth gear. No, y'all lost first. Y'all lost gas. Ah, damn it. I took more damage. You saw that shit? I don't know. Maybe I should let them get to like 75% damage before anything registers.
I'm on it. Lucas, how's it looking? I got an email address for the news people. Now I just gotta find some files that implicate Mercer.
I'll take it.
Hurry it up!
We struck gold! Impound records, cars, dates, registrations,
oh my
IDs,
gosh.
fines. And Mercer's name is all over them.
Send it!
Dragging the whole folder.
Did damage out? No.
Those cops ain't hardly hurt us.
I'm gonna hit that gas station on the way there. I should have bought a repair kit.
Talk to me, Luca.
It's uploading.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is going on, man? I'm dragging the folder.
This is from Frank Mercer.
Just ran the subject, Control.
What the hell?
This car was built to last. It could take a few bruises.
I'm in. Oh my god, what was going on? I might die.
We got him.
Get back here and even up the odds.
I'm in.
How long does it take to add an attachment? The signal's not great, okay?
4220.
Just buy us time. The car feels okay.
Now heading northbound through Fort Callahan.
QSL.
It's on 99%.
It's on 99%. Oh my god.
We're locking them down.
Lucas.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Need a little help.
Okay, take it slow, take it slow. That's the only thing I don't like about muscle cars. On the dirt.
Where you go?
I'm still here, bitch. And you're at 100%. While the folder's still on 99%.
What is your location of travel now?
Ooh.
Northbound through Rockville.
Ooh, that was dirty. Beep, beep. Oh, oh god. Jesus. I spoke too soon.
This is gonna leave us hanging?
Shut up, Anna. Is it still at 99%? While you're still at 100%, I had to heal myself. Oh god. What is this? 99. Throw the laptop out. God damn it.
Oh, no, message sent. We did it.
Now get rid of that laptop so they can't track us.
Good lord.
Got it.
No, no, wait! My browser history! Damn it! My browser history! No, 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 no! Okay, I think we're good. Did she torch the hard drive?
Tonight's main story, a disgrace to the uniform as a senior police officer goes on the run. Lieutenant Frank Mercer, head of the city's
Did I just beat
controversial
that with them being at
high-speed
100%?
task force, has disappeared after being suspended for alleged corruption. The suspension follows the discovery of leaked documents sent to our very own WFFL news team. While the PD has refused to discuss the allegations, this reporter understands that they relate to extortion and large-scale theft in the street racing scene that Mercer was
Why am I never
supposed to
around
police.
when this guy
In
rains
a
money?
statement, the department said, Lieutenant Mercer is aware of his suspension, and we appeal to him to come forward and assist the investigation. In other news...
Oh no, my browser history. Feck. In other news.
Looks like Mercer's still on the run. You watch yourself out there, okay? Could be anywhere.
How about that airline food? What's the deal with airline food? You know, you get on a plane and you're hungry and you're like, can I get a bag of peanuts? And I'm like, what? Alright, Dex. Let's see what you got. Is there a nearby? Yes, there is. Oh, damn. Damn me. There we go. Fat thumbs. What's the deal with airline food?
Yo, we got Mercer. For the cars, at least. Come meet us and I'll fill you in.
Oh snap, I forgot to go to the garage and prove that they don't have
I know you probably
side
got other
mufflers.
things on your mind right now, but if you want to change your pace, I'm testing out some potential circuits for next year's
Ooh,
showdown.
wow.
Meet me downtown and I'll talk you through.
Perfect reflection
Hope to
into
see
my
you
eye
there.
sockets.
Hey, thanks for coming. Right up ahead.
Alright, Dex.
I'm planning some new tracks for next year's showdown, and I need some trustworthy racers to test them out.
Trustworthy? Flattered.
Dex is alright in my books. But he is kind of an odd character.
So how's the Rivera family?
Complicated.
True shit, though.
Why don't you drop by and say hi? You and Lucas can catch up.
I don't know. Me and him, we kind of grew apart at the end there. I stuck with the showdown. He got sucked into that nighttime shit.
So why are you always asking about him?
He was my buddy, you know? And the best racer I ever met, outside his pops. Seems like a waste, him sitting and rusting in that garage.
He's a good mechanic.
Well, you help me test these tracks, and I'll give him a high-end suspension kit to fit in this whip of yours.
Ow, damn it, Dex. If you miss him so much, why don't you marry him? Damn it, Dex. Always asking about him and shit. I see what's going on. A lot of tension.
Swing right.
Dex, use the gas, damn it.
Let's take a right.
The next intersection. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Recalculating.
You ready?
Sure.
Let's get to it. What's going on in the neighborhood? Oh, my phone is actually dying. Let's charge that. Damn it, Google. No, lately, so like with my driver's app, I don't know if this is happening to anybody else. It may be just me, but lately with my my navigation, it's been doing this thing where when I start it, it'll know how to get me from point A to point B, but for like the first couple miles, it's spinning in place, like rotating every direction.
Don't hold back now.
And recalculating for like the first 2 miles. So like whenever I go to places, I have to like look at the map before I hit start on it, and just like be like, all right, I'm gonna stay on this highway for like 4 miles. All right, I'll be good. And I have to like figure out what exit I gotta go to, so I can like not trust my GPS for the first 2 miles that I drive. Woo! Thanks, Dex. Really showed me what you could bring to the table on this race that has 3 laps. Mario 64, man. I used to rock Toad on that game.
Keep going.
Mario. Tell Mario, why do I hear boss music?
Pull away from the pack. I don't want to see you again.
Pull away from the pack. I don't want to see you again. I'm gone, Dex. And shut up, man. You're in 5th place. Like, I don't know. How about you pull away from the pack?
I'm helping out the guys at the back. You go for it.
The fact that he would have the exact same thing, the exact thing to say to that comment. Did you see what just happened? It's like he's actually talking to me. The AI is learning.
You got this in the bag.
So, I'm not doing any joining today. I've had like 2 to 3 back-to-back days of doing that. I've been trying to finish the story on this for the sake of my stream. But if you're asking about rules, I don't necessarily have some, and having no mic makes that easier. I'm still in my early phases where I don't necessarily trust verbal chat too much unless you can prove to me, like over a couple streams, that I can trust you. You get what I'm saying? It's just for my sake. So you not having a mic just makes that easier on my end, just because I'm an early streamer. But for the most part, I just ask like what system you have, because I can't trust you. Get out of here, stir fry. I know. That's my brother.
There's a reason I trusted you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nergy. Rule number 1, use common sense. Alright, I'm a chill gamer. So, like, I guess, like, the biggest rule is, like, if you're racing with me, it's for fun. I was racing with people, and, I didn't have a fully upgraded car. But they were chill with me because they understood that. So, like, I just try to just race and just have fun. I'm not blowing up. I'm just having a good time, okay? But you're on PS4, so the gist, the yes, I am a chill gamer. All right, I didn't do this for the fame. I guess people just like the energy I put out. Blah blah. Get out of here. They're asking me questions. I'm trying to answer them. For the most part, what I do is I tell people, um, first, just to prove you're not a bot, I ask for your gamer tag, in the chat, and then I ask for the friend request to me if you're on PlayStation 4. If you're not on PlayStation 4, you're on crossplay. I ask it through actual Need for Speed. But so yeah, you have to prove to me you're not a bot through chat first, and then send me the friend request. And if it matches up, then we're good. And then I accept it. On my end, I also send you the crew stuff, the crew join, just in case you're in a position where you're not part of a level 50 crew. And then after that, I just... Yeah, that's up to you too. Yeah, you can whisper it. But it literally is just for the sake of safety and stuff like that, to prove you're not not a bot. It's my precaution, is what I'm saying. But outside of that, once I get past that, like, it's not gonna happen today, so you don't have to do it just now. Like I said, I'm not gonna do any party thing right now. I'm doing the story missions solely for the sake of my stream, and then whenever I come back to doing races, that's when it's gonna happen. Yes, Nergi, I know you're a bot. The best bot, honestly. Metal heart of gold. But then once that takes off and like you're my friend request is like that, it's just the same thing. I would obviously like set up a party, invite you, and then we'd move from there. We would hang out in the lobby for a bit just because of how these servers are. They kind of suck. And then if there was more people to join, they would join, and then we'd take it off from there. Once that's said and done and we're actually in the actual game, for me personally, I don't care what race it is. I think if it's going to be off-road versus if it's off-road versus on-the-road races, that has to be said beforehand so we can modify our build so we're just not like drifting at the beginning. But outside of that, I don't personally care what race it is. Drop into any race, make sure everybody's aware before we do it, and then go from there.
That's not a dog. That's a rat with a collar. If you just stop fussing over that rodent for 1 minute and you listen to me...
The hell with you, Kenny.
Kenny?
If you were half the man this dog is, you'd still live here.
I don't want to live here. I like sleeping in my car. I can snore as loud as I like.
Kenny, I think you butt-dialed me.
You goddamn pig. I don't know how I ever shared a bed with you.
Shared? You never shared anything. All you ever did was took. This house, mine. These chairs, they're mine. And that painting, oh no, that painting, that's your mother's. You could keep that ugly trash.
What did you say about my mother? She's a beautiful soul.
What the hell is going on?
Insult her like that. You never liked her, you woman hater. She is a blessing on this earth.
I'm gonna hang up now. Bye, Kenny.
I've never heard that audio. What the hell? That came at the perfect time. I wish I had a cam. My eyes got so fucking big just now. Like, what the hell am I listening to? Oh my god. What the hell? Hold up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a first for me. Holy shit. And then I was trying to compose myself, but Nergy just puts the ... right once the conversation is going on. And I'm like, that is exactly what's happening in my brain right now. And I'm like, what the fuck? We'll be right back. I'm sweating. I'm laughing too hard. I'm sweating. I need to get those features on my stream so I could just start playing soundboards for brief intermissions and stuff.
Hey,
Oh God.
if you like that last track, you'll love this next one. It's downtown. Check your messages for the location. See you there?
Oh, that was a good laugh. Oh my God. You know what Dex reminds me of? He reminds me of what's his name? What's his name? Give me a second. I'm sorry. I want to get it right. Is it like Preston Garvey or something like that? Yeah, I remember now. Preston Garvey from Fallout 4. Hey, there's a settlement that needs your help. That's what Dex is in this game. Hey, if you like this track, hey, there's a race in Palm City. You should check it out. It could use your drifts. We got our own Preston Garvey in this game. Oh my God. There's a settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Hey, if you like that race, I got another one for you. Who is Kenny? Kenny's the that middle-aged man that you raced early on in the game. Part of the Speed Boys. When you first meet him, when you're first going out on a night race with Anna, and he's like, "Hey," and she's like, "Oh, that's the Speed Boys," and she's like, "Shut up, Kenny," and she calls him a middle-aged, washout and stuff like that. So the fact that he was sleeping with one of the top dogs, that just makes it even better, man.
This track will show us just how good
Yes,
you are.
he just crashed. Yeah, that's the guy who crashes the race. Oh my God, that conversation, man. Holy shit. Come on. Oh, he probably has my number, because it explained with that it's explained with that app that they got installed on their phones, to Cop Tracker. It's also a conversation app that is shared by between all the racers here too. When Anna gives you that app, so that's why he said that you butt dialed. So this is what I mean. They put a little bit of stuff in there, to fill in those gaps. But it would not make sense if that app wasn't in there. If I just got, I get a little side piece with Kenny. Okay. For my personal racing and stuff like that, no, I encourage using what you want to use. So usually, like, if you're racing against me, I don't care if you use the RSR or the McLaren, stuff like that. A lot of people need to get that off their chest to use those, because like it's such a hated car, nobody uses them. People give you flack for it. The only time it comes into question when I say don't use it is if you're not the only person in the party. He probably did.
Let's see how you handle the pressure.
I think everybody else was just silent like I was. But if I'm not the only person in the party and we're doing a race and they don't want you using the RSR, then I'm gonna have to say no. But honestly, my races are just chill. I think on a couple of streams I told people to just like, cause we actually did an in-party race, but we sent it out to everybody in the server. We sent the race out to everybody in the server, so randos actually joined in on the race. And I told everybody that was with me, actually race them, and just try to go for the best times and stuff like that. Like, I don't care.
You're looking like a real racer.
I'm here for just fun, and that's what I want my stream to be. But you're right, Nergy. If he butt dial, I honestly think he probably did butt dial everybody. So like My in real life reaction is probably what was going on with all their heads, and they just gave my character the script. You stop letting them ram your car.
Winning it league style.
That's another thing. Okay, that I guess as I'm talking about this, that's another thing I try to stay away from. Some people like bump and grind. Some people like to you know, ram other people. I personally don't like that. And it's because it really screws with the handling of these cars. If you can't win a race by being clean, then please get out the race, in my opinion. Yeah, and I understand sometimes it's unavoidable, but for the most part, because of the parties that I set up, people are aware that when we do ram each other, it's a complete accident. We're not in each other's minds. There is going to be bump and grind. But deliberate rams, like on straightaways and stuff like that, unless we said something earlier in the race, like, hey, we're going to be dirty in this race or something like that, no. Like, keep that to yourself. Handle your car or else I'm going to kick you out, because that ain't right in my opinion. No, I don't allow I have a ban against the ramming. Yeah, that's another thing. So the people I was racing with, because I was in the Challenger, the people I was in the Challenger, and the Challenger cannot corner for shit. I would purposely go on the outside if somebody was behind me, because I was aware of that. If nobody was near me, I would race like I was normal. But like, I'm courteous like that, and I expect that same kind of courtesy if ever we do a party. Just because I find it to be very dirty and messed up that somebody rams you like 50 times in one race, and then because they're in the RSR and they end up coming out on top because they have better acceleration, like, oh man, you're such a horrible racer, you suck. And I'm like, no man, fight me clean, like race me clean. Like, don't talk trash because you suck that bad. Like, either put up or shut up. So I don't have that in my races. No, bumping and grinding will happen. We're not mind readers, but you can tell the difference between an accidental hit or somebody's really trying to mess with you. And so, no, I'll pull off to the side. I'll like, if I'm slower, I'll go on the outside line and stuff like that. That's just something I do, because I'm in this game just to have fun. I want other people to have fun with me. But if you start being chaotic and stuff like that and being toxic just because you can't race, or you're so pressed with just trying to win all the time, that's not what this is about. I love this game, and you're not going to ruin my love for the game just because you can't play it. So let's go back out during the day. That may be a different story if I race my brother, though, just because that's just brothers messing with each other. So once I may just throw all those rules out the window if I race him. You use a wheel, Nerdy? I forgot that you use the wheel. Does it jerk? That I never thought about that. If you get hit and it messes up your steering, it jerks the wheel, actually? That's ridiculous. I didn't think it would have like haptic feedback like that. That's cool. That's both cool and messed up. Whoa. I've never had a wheel, so I didn't know it had features like that. That's cool. Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but I'm like, wow, man, now I really want a wheel.
Different for you this time.
All right, Preston.
Try some hairpin turns.
Preston Garvey. You've marked another race on my map. I should check it out, see if it needs my help. y'all are y'all are y'all are messed up. But no, for the most part. Do I need to be up there? Yeah, I do. Y'all are something else. But yeah, for the most part, on my parties and my racings, expect a cool place where we're just gonna test out cars, and I'm welcoming challenges too. I don't claim to be the best racer out there, but if you come like if we're in a party and you want to do like a race, like a genuine race against somebody else, that's where you can do it. Like I just want people to enjoy what they can, and I want it to be a hub
Lucas, you okay?
for all that to happen.
Getting there. My ribs still hurt like hell. That
But none of that.
Mercedes packs a punch.
Guess you made him pretty angry.
Hey, by the way, there was a pack of aspirin on the table by the door earlier. Did you take it out with you?
Maybe Anna moved it?
In today's news, Nergi has just died to testicular manslaughter playing Forza Motorsport. I don't know how soon it's gonna be. Like I said, I literally just had 3 back-to-back days of it, and it's okay because I didn't think my stream would go that way, and it was a nice experience. But hosting that stuff in back-to-back, and I'm not used to it, it became like socially like exhausting for me because I'm new to this.
Test it to the limit.
But I also wanted my chat to be a place like if you can't race me, obviously because I'm playing this game, you can message each other and race each other when you're both in on it. Ooh, that's on me. Come on, Dex.
There goes the paint job.
Don't take the inside line if you got a challenge. What's the challenge?
I'm on you.
Hold the controller backwards next race. That ain't happening. I don't know. You expect me to race? I don't even know how. Invert left and right. Let me see if I can. I think I can change the mapping. I'll go that far. But the whole controller? What's up, Digital? Thanks for stopping by. But I'll check the mapping, see if I can invert it. I may not do a story mission race, but I'll pick a race and then see what I can do with it.
I'm reeling you in.
Stop! You have violated the law. How does this dude ahead of me? Probably just has better handling. But here's a good example of what I'm talking about. I like seeing people in my chat have a good chemistry and crack jokes to each other. So I not because like I don't want to be a part of it, but like I said, I'm playing a game that it seems like you both play as well. And here's hoping that this is a good place for y'all to join up if you ever want to race each other or something. Give me 1 second, digital. It's been hectic because my arm was hurting me and my stomach was hurting me. There's a thunderstorm. Are you okay? You coming down with something?
You gonna join me?
Hope you're not getting sick. How's your posture when you stream your mobile games? Are you sitting on your stomach?
You better not lose this now.
Because some streamers, they actually have like mandatory stretch breaks because that can be detrimental to you. Yeah, don't do that for long periods of time, dude. You gotta stretch, relax yourself. One second. I have a Discord. Same tag. You can meet me on generic J underscore 12, number 2217. I haven't done much updating with it. Just because, if anybody is aware, and I know Nerg you are.
So you like the track, huh? Try out one more, and I'll get that high-end suspension kit for you.
You trying to get me to say that over the mic? Dickard? Decord? Sagandis? Alright. Settings. Controls. It doesn't look like you can change the mapping of the controls in this game. Like anything. Alright, oh well. I believe, let me make sure, but I believe it's 2217. Just give me a second. Just confirm that. Oh man. What? No, I didn't. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Yeah. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Digital. That won't trip me up. That won't trip me up. Because I've been practicing with I've been practicing with the live tuning. I don't think there is ABS. You talking about the traction control? Because traction control, you want me to turn it on and then go to what, brake? I don't know, that might actually dumb this down for me a bit. That's actually making this a lot easier for me. Weird. Alright, let's pick a race. What kind of race do you think I should do if I'm gonna test this out? I don't think I should do a sprint, but Arion, Hardvark. I really don't care about the money. You really only do night? Okay. I'm not gonna do night in this, just because I'm really trying to do more of the story missions. I have commands? What do you mean, digital? I think I just did Aardvark. Oh, I don't hate night. It's just because of how my stream is going, why I'm not doing night. Not yet. See, a lot of people think that I'm bigger than I actually am. This is the first time I've ever streamed anything. Anything at all. So I don't know how to set all that stuff up. For the most part, I've just been coming on and just trying to entertain people. But I'll be getting to that soon. I gotta set aside time to search all that up. It's understandable. It's not something I'm getting into right now, and I probably won't be discussing it over stream and stuff like that. But thank you for the help, Digital. I ain't gonna tell my credit card information over stream. I ain't that stupid. But no, like, if, like, genuinely, it was just a joke. Oh my god, okay. If you're curious, this is the race with the traction control on and the brake drifting. But and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of green. No, skies of blue. I said green. Damn me. Red roses too. Red roses too. Red roses too. And I think to myself, red roses too. Alright, this was a good challenge. Nergy, have you heard of redroses2.mp4? That video on YouTube? Search it up. Red Roses 2.mp4 on YouTube. I see trees of green. Red roses too. Red roses too. Red roses too. And I think to myself, red roses too. Huh? It only sucks because this is a challenge race. Somebody wanted me to modify the settings on this. I can't even really catch up to these guys because it's messing up. On top of it, I'm going against Lambos, and I still don't have all my Ultimate Plus parts. Oh, that was a horrible turn. Red roses too. And I think to myself, red roses too. This is actually a genuine challenge. I actually like this. Good Lord, move out the way. I'll take second place at least. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry, it was a Ferrari, not a Lambo. Honestly, I'm doing a lot. I'm trying to address chat. I saw some triangle-shaped car in the distance. And Lambos and Ferraris tend to have that same kind of style. My bad. I am not going back to that godforsaken Challenger. I had that bitch on 3 streams already. Just for you guys. No, I have not checked my stats, Manny. I don't do this for the stats. I honestly come on here and I play these games for my own fun. And I'm glad the community's blowing up, and I know I have to check in on that stuff to stay updated. But for the most part, I'm really just having fun and just having this kind of stuff. I am not touching that godforsaken Challenger ever again. Okay? The only way I'll touch that thing is if ghosts come back and they come with the patch notes and it says Challenger is no longer shit. Hey, Sassy! I am doing great. My brother rated me earlier with his chat. He was playing Need for Speed as well. I just did this race with modifying my build just a bit because I had a chat challenge on me. But I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I got rid of the shit brick. I am not going back to that car. Let it be said right here now. I did the Challenger for the chat's sake. And I said I would drive it. I said I would deal with it. And I would try to win stuff for the chat's sake. Because I said that was what my stream was going to be about. I was going to play cars that weren't used a lot and are shit. But I'm not touching it again. Will do. There's nothing wrong with having an anime day. I know. I have gotten rid of the brick. Okay? That thing, I have it in the garage because I will enjoy the memories I have with it. It was a good time to bond with the chat. It was a good time to have that kind of interaction. but we don't go to past sins. We don't when we grow from our mistakes, and that had to be one of my biggest mistakes. I am not touching that thing again. I'm telling you, Ghosts better come out with patch notes. I do not hate the Challenger in terms of style. I love the way the car looks. I love Dodge. I love the sound of a Hemi engine. I do not like how it operates in this game, and I will not touch it again. Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna turn back on the settings that I had for this car. Get that traction control off. Put that gas on. One Piece or black cover. And Bebop. My Hero Academia and Bebop. I probably have to get back into anime. Chevy C10 stepside. Is that another shit car? I gotta ask, Angry, is that another shit car? Because that's what this stream is about. It's the pickup? Oh. You're correct. Alright. So, the way this usually goes is, I do a couple streams with the car I have right now, and this is like the first official one, so you won't see it for a bit. But, and by a couple of streams, I mean like 2 to 3. I did 3 with the Challenger because, I really was not getting far with it. It was a lot of hours put into it, and like nothing got done. And it's because that car is a piece of shit. But for the most part, it's like 2 streams with the car, and then I switch over to another one. So this is the first one. The second one, I know 3 is beyond a couple. That's when the word few comes into play. But like I said, I didn't get anywhere with the goddamn Challenger. With coloring for now. Unless it's beard. You guys are too much. I'm pretty sure beer, a couple is at least 12.
That was close. We just had to lose some cops. You good?
Cop free.
No, that's a few.
Let's go. The trucks we were looking for, one of them got spotted headed to the docks. Mercer's gotta be shipping the cars out of the city.
So, what's the plan?
We can't call the police. Mercer's asshats are everywhere.
But Sassy, thank you for stopping by and hitting me up. In terms of if you want to race me and stuff like that, I'm not really doing that today. I have to get into town pretty soon, so this stream's gonna end. This stream's gonna end in a bit. I don't know. I'm kind of like in the energy that's going on right now.
Bring them all.
You serious?
You want to be a
But
legend, right?
I'm not really doing party races today.
You're on. I'm putting out a message to all the crews, the league, everyone.
Good Lord, Anna,
Wherever they are,
drive the car.
As many cops to Port Murphy as they can.
What about us?
We're heading to Eden Shores. We got
I
our own shit
upgraded.
to stir up.
I got ultimate parts for nitro tanks.
Guys, I think it's time I get back behind the wheel.
Well, you came to the right
In the
place.
car you don't.
Love you too.
Bro, you're rusty AF.
You heard of muscle memory?
What if your muscles got dementia?
Hey.
Have you seen my
ride with
Barracuda? I did this all stream. But 2 to 3 hours of putting the decals on. I love my Barracuda.
Best news I've heard all night.
How are 5 nitro tanks stupid?
You're all right.
Oh, I love. All my wraps on my cars are custom. I don't like. I respect the community that makes their wraps, but for me, I love. It's my own personal touch. I'll only do my own custom wraps on cars. Of course, he would approve. What, the 5 nitro tanks? That's not a waste of money.
Hey, you know
see, the point of having multiple tanks is so you have more control on when you use them.
Just gotta make sure they can't ignore us.
Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing them, Sassy. So the problem with having one nitro tank is once you hit the boost, you're using the whole tank. And so when you need it later, you won't have it. It's recharging. But having separate tanks allows you more control to use them when you need them. Good
More
luck.
confirmation? Listen to that.
Shit. Copy. Sending units.
You guys hear that? They're coming.
Okay, Rivera.
Whoop.
This might actually be fun.
The sound of the police.
We're running laps outside the station. Making our approach. Let's cut them off.
That's it. We got them. Let's leave these suckers where we want.
I mean, it's not like I can make the actual Barracuda any lighter. This is American muscle. What is it? Is the Plymouth American muscle? Or am I thinking Pontiac? Yeah. Oop. Sorry. Reading chat and driving. My apologies, people. But no. This is old school classic muscle, man. This car is actually full metal. It ain't got that plastic stuff some of these tuners have. And some of these supers have. Now, I ain't making this car any lighter anytime soon. What's a few more pounds?
Hey, Mons. I've been meaning to ask. How is that
But hey,
drive?
the good thing about tin cans is if I ever get in a car crash, I'm living.
Really, really sorry about that.
You're forgiven. For now.
I remember my mom used to drive, I don't remember the model.
I bet someone thinks they're pretty perfect.
Work
right
is on
now.
my own schedule right now. It's my preference. I'm waiting on the actual job I got to tell me when they want my start date. But I could leave now. I could leave in an hour. I just am trying to be self-responsible and head out so I can get some work in. But honestly, I could just say, screw it, and just stay streaming for the rest of the day. But I'm not going to do that.
Next to you does make me look better.
But I remember my mom used to drive an old school Volvo that was just full metal. And I know if Baked was listening to that right now, he'd hear Volvo and just start going ree. But I'm sorry, okay? My mom drove a Volvo. But
You're killing it.
it was fully metal, and we used to get hit by people who were poor drivers, and she's gotten into a few accidents. Not a single scratch on the thing because it was fully metal. Never knock a full metal car. Fast forward to me, who's driving a plastic Hyundai Accent as my go-to car.
Suspects are leaving the launch site. West exit.
But I drive a plastic Hyundai Accent, and I got a flat tire one time, and I just tapped like the curb, and now I have like this nice little dimple on the front of my car. That would have never happened in a full metal car. I would have broke the curb first.
Almost there.
710 in position to support.
No, rhinos.
Moving in for a slam.
Hi, buddy.
No one can touch us.
Oh, come on. How did the vets hit me? See you, Sassy. I'm not gonna lose.
This chase is annoying me, so get the crew here ASAP.
It was just those vets.
I think we got enough cops in this chase. Time we lead them to the cars.
Hard contact with the Central. We lost those racers around the docks, but we found something else.
Give me 1 second. I gotta pause. I drove a Toyota Camry for 2004. Yeah, it's less good. That's good mileage. You too, Digital. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my God.
Copy.
You two better pray those cars are still there.
Let's all put our feet down and we won't be disappointed.
Do I have enough health to start ramming that M3? Oh my God.
Guys, little help.
What the hell is going on? Where are all these cops coming from? Okay.
No catch this time.
Okay. We won that race.
They gotta pay.
That's a lot going on all of a sudden. I don't remember the story being like this. What is that? 18 cops? What's up?
Going
Oh my god!
My salary. I do this shit for free.
Okay, okay. Hold on a second, chat.
I want you to pull that Plymouth. Taking this to a secure channel.
That rhino better not hit me.
The shipment. Bastards were leading us.
And I hit a parked car.
Damn job. Too late. I'm just hoping we got out of there.
We're coming up on where the structure spotted. This is it. Watch yourselves. You know where we gotta go.
Okay, okay. Whew. Repaired. Now it's time to take out the M3. This is it, guys. This is endgame. Outside of the highway races.
No way the cars are getting away now. We did it.
Anna, you poor thing. She's so optimistic. We did it! Thank you, Dora. Can you find the crooked cops?
Where?
There they are! Sí, ahí está!
These cops ain't gonna catch him in that thing.
Maybe not, but we can. Go.
You're not driving, Anna. Get out. Get out. Get some wheels. Get out.
I might have known you two shits were behind this.
We couldn't have you leaving without a send-off.
I'm warning you.
Oh, he's gone.
I don't think so, Lieutenant.
What's up, Mercer? Hello.
You think you can stop him?
Officer Torres.
Did he not take any damage from that hit?
Now you listen to me. He's dangerous.
Okay, there we
So
go.
if you take him
I guess
out,
the
don't confront him. Leave that to me.
Aw, such a beauty.
Can we trust her?
You know any other cops that want to take him down? Exactly.
Can you tell me where Mercer is?
Real tough behind the wheel, huh?
Sí, ahí está. Oh, come on, he would turn. Ah! And it didn't even register that damage. I don't like that.
I know. Just be careful.
We got him rattled.
Oh, wrong car.
When I'm finished, they're gonna have to scrape you off the road.
Come on, Mercer. How is this cop not knowing how to drive a car?
One of those wheels looks real loose.
Where the hell's he gonna go? Hey, Mercer.
What's the latest on the chopper?
We've almost got him.
Out of action. Electrical fault. You know, they say the pilot's in with Frank. Add it to the list.
Oh boy. You made me damage a beauty. Get the hell out the car.
Perfect timing. I need to get out of here fast.
Oh, dang.
You?
Damn, son. Don't whip out the 9.
Ava. If they take me in, things could go real bad. For both of us.
I agree.
Oh man. But yeah, I honestly believe that she shot him. Goes pew pew.
Today, police ended their search for the former head of the high-speed task force, Frank Mercer. A statement confirmed while a body has yet to be recovered. The former officer is believed to be dead.
It's the only way the game makes
More than a
sense.
week ago that the disgraced lieutenant attempted to escape police custody with a fleet of stolen high-performance
She was always on
vehicles,
his case
and
from the
almost
beginning.
succeeded,
She
were
was
it
always
not for the
questioning his
actions
methods,
of
and
a
like she was a part of this, but it
as
got
yet
too big,
unnamed street racer
and
who aided in the
she
recovery
started to
of
take
the
her
cars,
opportunity to get
which
out
a
of it.
subsequent investigation revealed had been illegally impounded.
But it's the only way
in
it
a
makes sense
targeted
is if she killed him.
operation spanning several months.
Because
Now,
there's
following
no
the
way
scandal,
that
the
it would make
task
sense that
force
she kept
has
him
been swift
alive,
to address public
and then she
concerns
becomes
and
chief of
appoint
police.
a new officer in charge. They made this
I feel
statement
like
earlier
that
today.
that runs the risk of him escaping and then exposing her as well. She put him down.
For too long, Frank Mercer has used this department for his own benefit. But not anymore. It's time those
They just can't show
resources
that in
were
a
put
racing
back to
game.
their proper use. To end street racing. Under Frank Mercer's watch, this crime was allowed to flourish. Under mine, it will end.
Oh, to justify why the M3 mixed into your garage, that it would be her.
This is what you're giving me?
It's a solid vehicle.
Look
not
away,
driving
Beans.
After what happened to your last couple cars, you should be grateful.
She's perfect for someone just starting out.
Luca, I'm in the league.
Yes,
If
they
I
can do it
show
in
up the
GTA
stint, they're
races.
gonna laugh me off the road.
You might be big time now. She'll always be my little hija. Mira, venga pa' acá.
Dame tranquila, no.
Come on, come on.
Here you go, Anna. We're gonna give you the keys to Poppy's car because you're such a great racer.
You're in the league. Show up in this thing, and then oh, my wrist.
Sorry.
Hey, getting those cars back from Mercer bought you a lot of goodwill in this town, but still gonna need all the help you can get.
Does that mean you're joining our crew?
I mean, because you're actually right, Nergy. That also makes sense for
Maybe
the
dusting
sake
off some
of.
my old moves. Nice.
You wanna go for a spin?
It makes sense that they would. That actually does make sense. The more I think about it, because it would pull the heat off of her now that she's the lieutenant more. You get what I'm saying?
Tougher than ever.
Doing all those things that you're mentioning makes more sense, and it actually fills in the hole for her being the lieutenant and shit not hitting the fan with her being the lieutenant. Kind of like a, here's the M3, here's all the cars, the score is settled, but if you're still on the streets racing, I'm still gonna do my job, and you know what I'm capable of type of threat. A game theory! That's just a theory. A game theory!
Dropped off a little thank you for helping
Thanks
get
for
the cars
watching.
back. Can't wait to see a real racer driving that classic again.
Okay. Bop, bop, bop. I'm gonna leave the garage and see what we have left. I think it's just the it's probably just the final races, isn't it? Okay. It would make sense. Because that chop shop that they're at, they strip things for parts, and then with other cars, they keep that at bay. Hold on, what the hell? He left, but he said he had things he had to handle. But thank you for mentioning him. It's okay. For the most part, I'm glad people come here and they just they bond and grow together. That's all I'm really here for. I'm glad people can just, you know, make those connections and support each other.
City. See what new races these league privileges get us.
Well then figure it out, Nergy.
Thing up that's a little different. Figured we'd pick up where we left off.
Oh
I'll
no.
be expecting you.
I think I'm gonna take on Siri again. What happened? I'm not sure what happened. But let me change the setup on this for the off-road real quickly. I think I'm gonna do a couple more races. I know I do have to go out and work, so we'll do a couple more races, tie up some loose ends, and maybe call it a stream. Performance. Yeah, see, I'm not fully with the ultimate part, so I still can do some like night races. Let's go off-road. Rally. Damn it, I didn't rate. I'm about to do this and I didn't raise my suspension yet. Okay, alright, let's see where this goes. Alright, Siri. Let's race. I know you said I'll be fine, but alright, before we say anything about me being fine, let me do the race first, and then we'll see if I hit any bumps that launch me off the cliffside. Because there's a reason why I raised my height.
Nice job getting in the
Lucky
lead.
you, okay? Lucky you.
Let's hope we don't kick yours right now. Keep your foot down and don't stop.
Shut the up, Siri. Oh my god.
I'll let you have that one.
See, so there's some bumps.
Looks like
Oh, come on. Oh, no. One side, dipstick.
Guess that's why you're in the league.
I know they're at the same ride height, but they're AIs. They're not gonna crash. Plot armor's a bitch.
Maybe making this a sprint was a bad idea.
Siri, do me a favor. Stop stating the obvious.
I expected more here.
Or those major gunfights where millions of bullets go flying past, but they never reload their gun.
It's not over yet.
And somehow, no, my leg. It's okay. We can get that. We can get that healed. No, it was poisoned.
You've got more to beat than just me.
Seriously though, she always states the obvious. Okay, Nergy, you were right. I was fine. I just don't like riding it without my ride height too high. Well, not high enough.
That means we've got more to learn.
It could always be higher.
I like it up here. If I put something together, you interested?
Depends.
What's the offer?
Funny you should ask. Another consignment's about to go missing.
More parts.
Cars. I'll let you know when it's on.
Why does she swear she thinks she's fast when she's driving that Chevy truck and comes in last? Oh, look at me dropping bars, not even trying. Truck go burr. Okay, go to the garage. I hate this part. Go to the garage. Leave the garage. Ooh, new mission. That was a Chevy.
No matter how bad it gets out there,
Wasn't
I
it?
ain't gotta worry about Mercer no more.
I think she drives the Chevy, not the Ford. She doesn't drive the Raptor. That's definitely not the Raptor. It's too thin and small compared to the Raptor. The Raptor, that that one is that's a whole ass warehouse on the road. This is a big heavy boy. I like how I went to the garage and I complained about my ride height right now, and I still didn't raise it up. But no, there's one more cutscene with her, so we'll see if it's a Chevy or a Ford. It's cool. I'm pretty sure it was a Chevy.
I promised you that race in the quarry. If you want to get your hands on a new set of wheels, then come see me.
Talking to me? Man, I was just going on the wing. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's why I make sure I stay objective. I can be like, nah, it's a Chevy, bro, and call somebody out on it. You can. I think it's in the dealership. Or wait, is it this? See what? Now I'm just spinning. I don't know what the hell's going on. Chevy, Ford, Silverado, not.
This opportunity.
Let's hope it's worth it.
Only one way to find out.
No, the Silver. We're going to the dealership after this. Damn it! I have the step side. The Chevy Colorado.
You haven't let me down yet. Don't start now.
That's a Chever. That's a Chever.
Do it like you mean it.
It's a Chevy Colorado. I thought it was the avocado. You know, all these makes and models nowadays, I don't even know anymore. The Chevy avocado.
Long way to go before that car's yours.
Okay, hold on. That's the new name. I went to Google. It's the Colorado. The avocado's a beast in real life?
You really want that car, huh?
Oh, no, she keeps her car, but she gives you the F-150 as the reward. Sassy. So, if I'm correct, your dad's Chevy Avocado is a beast?
You're bringing it.
I wouldn't know for sure. You're good. Angry. Make a habit. Like, so I had a problem with this too. Mistakes and misunderstandings happen all the time. And if you let anybody knock you for them, that's messed up on their part. I'll own my mistakes. It's okay. We got makes and models wrong for various reasons. Everybody has a different perspective. But you don't have to keep apologizing for it. One, it's a video game. Two, it was an honest mistake. I'm not holding it against you. I'm just gonna keep on calling her car the Avocado now. Silverado, Colorado, Avocado. I don't know, man.
Last time I'm racing in this place.
So, actually, genuine question right now for people in the chat. I actually want to one day get a pickup truck. Okay. Buy a Colorado, you gotta make it green. Okay. So yeah, alright. So get ready for this question. Cause I don't know for sure myself. Should I get a Ford pickup? A Chevy? A Dodge? I don't know. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. But I'm really open to suggestions on what kind of pickup truck I should get. I know where your bias lies, Sassy. Or GMC. See this? That's why I'm asking. Cause I don't know for sure. Because
looks like those wheels
my former boss had a Ford, but he was all like, I know like the running joke is that Ford, the acronym, like the mini acronym is fix or repair daily. And I thought that was a joke, but he literally had that thing being repaired like at least once a week. And so, like, I don't want to get a car that's going to be more costly for the maintenance.
Always nice going back to a surprise.
I know you won, but seeing how we raced out there today, I think we'll hold our own.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've heard different things.
If we ever need a refresher, I know where to come. In the meantime, keep giving those cops hell. They deserve it.
See you, Siri. I hope to never race you again. But yeah, I know. GMC and Chevy may use cheaper parts. How, I don't even know. But like I said, I have the experience of seeing my boss's Ford always in the shop. Okay. But a 2021 Chevy truck for work, and it used to be once a month for absolutely no reason, just a bad battery. But that's another thing. I won't knock a car for its battery. Battery issues, I think, are a separate thing. It sucks though, but like, even my current car had its own battery issue, even though it was a newer car. We are done with her, so now let's do Dex. A luxury Colorado. They suck. That's so much power. It's just stupid. Okay. Sounds like a lot of hoopla. Okay. Modify the car a bit. Make it back for some road. Track. Race tires. But I was just curious. I do plan one day when I have the funds to get a pickup. Yeah, that's the other thing. But like I had like F-150 or the Toyota Tundra, depending on my area.
Okay, one more track.
On SUVs. All right. Well, thank you for the suggestions. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. It's not happening anytime soon. So whoever is the best may change. But no, I have a reliable car right now. It gets me from point A to point B.
Ship that suspension kit straight to Lucas.
Nice.
The truck thing is just like a personal preference. Like if I wanted to drive a car, I wanted it to be a truck. I want to be a trucker boy.
You know Lucas pretty well by now. Do you think he likes being a mechanic?
I guess. He's always working. Why?
When he took over that place, he gave up racing. Like, completely. And this is a kid who's raced his whole life. Then nothing.
Like I said, he's busy.
Never stopped his old man.
Oh, you weren't here for it, Sassy. But I have a question. Have you played, most of the Chevy GMCs, Subarus, Toyotas, but nothing too crazy. I actually work for GMC. Okay. So, alright. So, stay in contact with me, Sassy. Whenever I get to the point where I'm about to buy a truck, I think I know who to talk to. You sound like a family of truckers.
Mr. Fantastic. Can't expect Lucas to measure up to that.
Roberto did.
But you weren't here for it, but have you played Fallout 4 or know about Preston Garvey from Fallout 4? Always giving you marks on the map for settlements? Because that's what I've associated Dex to in this game. It's like, hey, I got a new race for you. I'll mark it on your map. It's not happening anytime soon, Manny.
Throw it right.
Come on, Dex. Doesn't Dex remind you of Preston Garvey, though? Now that you think about it? I got a new race for you.
This is the place.
I'll mark it on your map. Hey there. A settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Yeah, I'll get a truck sooner than I think, I bet. I ain't expecting a truck in like the next year or two. It's just something I plan to get later on. Now, if that changes, I can start rocking a truck tomorrow. Oh my goodness. I may not have a stream anymore. I'll just be joyriding.
Here we go. Win and that suspension kit is yours.
The whole getting a truck thing is a personal preference. Like, I literally want to get a truck because they just appeal to me. I didn't really care about the make or model. I just wanted to be behind the wheel of a pickup truck. But I live in a suburban area right now. I just moved from an inner city area, but for the most part, it's a lot of roads far and wide in between, shopping centers and malls. It's kind of that kind of thing, where there's a local shopping area, but for the most part, it's just housing. Come on, dude. But I'm on the East Coast as well. I live in Maryland. Yeah. I don't know if I should get into Tesla because where I live, there's not a lot of charging stations. We're neighbors? Oh my god, you're closer than I know? Uh-oh. I live in Columbia, Maryland. You don't have to tell me where you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hang in there. They playing hardball.
Look, all I ask, Sassy, is we can be We can be friends. Just don't appear one day breathing outside my window. Like, hey, heard you didn't stream today. Nah, I know you guys are cool. I know it wouldn't happen. Well, apparently I'm a lot more famous than I thought I would be with how quickly affiliate is around the corner. So I don't know, man. I'm just getting precautions ready. My fan base is growing really quick and a lot faster than I thought it would. I'm scared. I'm fearful for my life at the moment. Yes, I'll know who it is. I'm just saying, it'll still be scary. I hope it's not a bear. I think that's my biggest, like, well, it's not a fear, but we don't get a lot of bears around here. Though apparently people have said they have seen them passing through Maryland. So I lucked out and I haven't seen a bear because I don't know what I would do if I saw one. I'm a nice meal is all I'm saying. And I would prefer not to find out what a bear would do to me. You're in bear country? Okay. So I'm right in saying that yes, bears pass through Maryland. Okay, now doors are getting. I'm getting bolts for my doors now. Yeah, I'm in Crab County. We deal with crabs here. You should get a slingshot and then shoot. Don't give her ideas. Are you feeling it now, Generic J? Are you feeling it now, Generic J?
There you go. Bring it home, kid.
I'm gonna have to disagree with the cannabis part, just on one reason only though, is because I'm not a hard smoker. I did dabble in weed just a bit, but I'm not a hard smoker. But I know the difference in smell between the good stuff and the bad stuff, and I don't know who has it around here, but where I'm at, it smells bad, but not in a good way. You can tell Mom. I don't care. Mom, Manny, when it comes to Mom, look, I'm learning to love her, but no, there's some things that Mom like kept away from me that I'm sorry. I don't really feel like I did anything rebellious. Okay? I felt like it was just because I didn't know what was going on.
That track is thoroughly tested, and this new suspension kit has found a good home. Now keep an eye
It's
on
okay if you
yourself.
don't mind the
There's
smell.
some
You still
high-class
got your
races coming
supply.
up. I'll be in touch when you're ready.
Sure. Hello Kitty Band-Aids. Right. Yes. The ones with extra padding and the pink outline. Yes. The white and pink outlines. I don't like the ones that just have the kitty on the top and then are brown. Y'all are something else. All I can say is that, though I am not personally like an aficionado in the weed culture, I have hung out with a lot of weed heads, and they're like some of the best people you can hang out with. At least the ones that I've found. They're the chillest people. They ain't do much, and they always know where the best food spots are. You gotta have at least one weed friend to know where the best food spots are.
Check them out.
And then on top of it, if you're ever having midnight munchies, they become like the CEOs of that. They know exactly what you need when you have the midnight munchies. I think I got maybe one more race in me if they offer it, and then I do have to become a functioning member of this society for the afternoon. I may be on later tonight. I may not. This stream got longer than I thought it was going to be, but it's just because the community tied me in. Y'all sucked me in. Oh, these the highway races? Damn it! I gotta do all 4 now. I can't just back out on those.
You know the big junction in Edgewood Valley near the mall? Meet me there and just meet me, okay?
So they're over cannabis in games. So agree heavily. Exactly. I've seen people who are, and I know people say that you can't get addicted to weed. There are people out there who are advocates for that. But here's the thing. Weed is not an addictive drug, but it can become an addictive habit. So I have come across people who are like, that's just like their whole lifestyle. Like it's like some people's morning coffee to them. Those people I tend to avoid. The people who I hung out with, they're functioning. They on their days off, maybe they'll have a breakfast hit. On work days, they come and work and have their hit at home and stuff like that. And they're just chill people in general. It's just like their wind down type of thing. Those are the people I hang out with.
Hey, you made
Psychosomatic.
Sure, what's going on? Your message sounded urgent.
We got guests. I thought it was time I saw how good you really are.
And I wasn't going to watch this one from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. 2 Riveras for the price of
But
one.
to each their own.
What are we waiting for?
And Manny, if I don't want to turn the chat into a controversy. I don't know anybody's personal stances on it. I'm saying that I have met people where they make it their whole culture. I will not call it an addiction. I will not call it an addiction because I don't want to upset anybody who has this different view on mine. I'm not here to upset people's personal views. What I'm saying is that there are people who have a higher dependency on it and tend to make that more of their lifestyle than other people, than other things that are important. Those people I will not hang around. It's no different than somebody who games 12 hours a day. It's no different than somebody who drinks alcohol. You can call it addiction or you can deny it. But I will not spend my time around somebody where they make it their lifestyle and that's all they do. Okay? So I don't want to turn this into a controversy. I'm just letting you know who I don't hang out with. But as for you, Manny, these are the last 4 races that I'm talking about. When you complete these, you get that that skyline that I showed you, that orange skyline. They're like huge races. See what I'm saying? They all start here. You go through a huge loop around the city and you end back here. You do 4 of them because there's 4 different directions. And then you get that car at the end. But no. To each their own. I'm just letting you know the kind of people I hang out around. It allows you guys to understand more about who I am and what I do. And the people I hang out around with.
This car still needs a little work.
And that's why you can't make one thing your whole lifestyle. I understand that it happens, and I won't judge you for it. I just wish you the best, and I hope you can grow from it, because living a multifaceted life is very important. Ooh. But no, the one thing that, oh my goodness, lift off. One thing I'm trying to make consistent on this stream is that I'm gonna keep it a controversy-free zone. I know that there's people with multiple different views, multiple different backgrounds. You may agree with something that I agree with, you may disagree. For the most part, I'm gonna respect you as a person with a different view. If you can't do the same, I'm gonna kindly ask that you leave the stream. But you're entitled to your own views. You've lived a different lifestyle than I have. You're gonna have different experiences. We're not gonna agree on everything.
Man, this is gonna be a long day.
But no, my area is a safe zone. I try to keep it focused on chilling, getting life's worries out. Officially bothers you. You sent me a text. Raid Miss Moon.
Yeah, I'm not really up
Send me a
to
text.
speed yet.
Send me a text again with the full Twitch handle, just so I make sure I get it right. I'll do it. I just. But I got to the point where the smell doesn't bother me. I just said I can tell the difference. And like for some reason around where I live, people who smoke it, it might as well be a bonfire. It doesn't smell like good weed in my opinion.
I'll let you have this one.
It's almost like they just literally went out and just like plucked a bush. No, it's not. Haha.
We have a new champion.
Hi, I'll give you this one.
Oh, I should've
Accessory! Oh my goodness, I had so much fun with you last night. My phone's an Android. I keep the volume on because ever since I started streaming, my headphones noise cancel, so I need the noise up. Yeah, I guess it does. I don't know for sure. I've never touched an iPhone. I ain't got money for that. Good to see you, Accessory. You know, I don't know when I'll be heading out with my blue nieces and nephews yet. We're still recuperating from that trip, but I hope I hope Marshall and Manny work that out. Garage. Go to the garage. No, like the way so I don't have a laptop. I never needed one. Probably when I'm doing the streaming stuff, I'm gonna eventually like need some type of computer or PC or a laptop to like continue this. But I've only ever really needed my phone for the things I needed, for the things I do. But when it comes to streaming now, because this is what I got, my headphones are noise canceling. So like as you can see, my brother said he sent me a text, and you guys probably heard it. But like for me, some of the audio and noises that it makes, I still won't hear. So I turn the volume up as much as I can, and just to be able to stay in contact with that with anything that happens. So you'll probably hear like Discord pings, or that nice little block noise that happens sometimes when I get messages. That's what I got for right now. Don't judge me. We all have our beginnings.
Everybody here?
So,
okay, we're doing this again. And this time,
Accessory.
I'm putting a serious
Your
collector's
boy
item on the line.
has thick thighs. I will crush my phone. Because I sit down when I game, I will crush my phone if it fits in my pocket.
I'm in.
Wait, what do you think he means?
I don't know why. I've always had thick thighs. I don't think I'm a heavyset dude, but my thighs have never gotten smaller. But that becomes a bit of a problem with having phones in your pocket. Might I suggest to anyone out there who has thick thighs like me, get cargo shorts. Thank you for lurking, Accessory. You know, you're always welcome here. I'm gonna do these 4 races.
Okay, everybody's here. Everybody, meet my baby. A Nissan Skyline GTR, R34, and my first true love.
Dex saved all his bank for a year to buy her for some dude on the West Coast. Then he was too scared to take her out on the track.
She is strictly for special occasions.
You sure you want to put her on the line? I mean, she's beautiful.
You want her? Come and get her. Just win the next 3 races.
Okay. Let's get these races over with.
Let's see who wants it most. Nicely done.
Damn, Dex coming back with the shade. It's just a little paint trade. Oh my god. What was that? Did a little frog hop there. Trade paint. Nicely done. I gotta say, I'm not saying the Barracuda is like the best car, but I like what I got.
You got a long way to go yet.
It's obviously not gonna be a record breaker, but I like what I have.
I'm still getting used to racing without my headlights on.
Yeah, okay. Everybody take a quick look. This is why I hate Anna. Bitch and moan. Come on, you're part of the league, but you're always last.
And now the student is kicking the master's ass.
I always did, Dex. Lucas has no excuse. He's in an RSR. That's just a damn shame.
I always drive better heading south. Okay. Maybe I'll just let you have this one.
It's weird. At some moments this reminds me of the Challenger because the turning might give out, but it'll never be the Challenger.
Racing in the daylight is dumb anyways.
Come on, Anna.
You're looking good for the Skyline. Just keep it on the road.
Zippity day. Then we go back to the garage. Another race. Go back to the garage.
You having fun out there with the league?
Sorry for a second. really wish there was music in this. I know I say it a million times, it's not going to change anything.
Hey, after that last race... Looking good. 2 more wins and the skyline is yours. Let's see how you do this time, though.
Good. Oh, good lord. That's on me. So we've actually talked about a lot today. About what truck I'm going to buy. I've actually made a lot of connections today. I'm all giddy now. I don't even know if I should do another stream with this Barracuda. This was supposed to turn out to be a 2-hour stream, and it turned out to be, it's going damn near to a 4.5 hour. Basically a 5.
Win this and you're 1 step away from taking that skyline home. Nice move.
Come on, step out the way, step out the way. Ooh. Bogged out. It's cool.
So far, not great, but I'm not giving in.
Am I gonna lose this? I don't think I am. For the most part with these races, it's always like the first 2 people in the first 2 positions are always like go hard, but as you get closer to the finish line, they kind of give out. Yeah, I think I got this.
Oh, I'll remember this next time I'm tuning your car.
Do better, Lucas. Oh.
I'm gonna have to talk to Dex about his choice of route.
Did anybody see that? my wing mirrors are gone. They fell off my car. There they are. They're like hovering above my car whenever I go down.
You're in touching distance of that skyline, so, you know, wash your hands.
Oh, cut that too
Okay,
quick.
you might just have this one.
Oh, that's fine by me.
just sucked all the fun out of this race. You gotta know, I'm taking all this very personally.
Yeet. And one more to go.
Not bad at all. One more win, and you drive away with that beautiful skyline.
Dun, 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 dun. Porsches to the left of me, Evos to my right. Here I am, stuck in this Plymouth with you. Alright guys, gonna do this last race and then I think we will call it. But before anybody goes, at the end I want to just say thank you. So let me do this race, stay back. I actually want to give a genuine heartfelt thank you. I don't want my focus in the game while I'm saying thank you. Okay, so stay on for just a bit longer. I got one more race. But I mean, you can go to bed. I won't stop you. You stuck around for a long time.
Okay, this is it.
Crack
One
jokes.
more win and you could be driving that
Made fun of my
skyline
driving.
into the sunset.
It's okay.
Are you gonna break my heart? Well, let's see you try.
Oh. Okay. I was in the brakes way before that, but I lifted off. I think this is like one of the longer races too. Okay, let's get this over with. Make me laugh. I think I almost passed out a couple times. Damn near needed oxygen a few times this stream. Do I need to invest in an oxygen tank? Let's have one on the side. Take a few puffs after a couple jokes. Hold on a second, chat.
Dex, you know if I have to choose between you and that skyline, it's a skyline every time, right? Understand?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody heard that beep to the side. That's when I get a message. Ooh, I never thought I'd get to the point where I over rev. He puts it to shame. He honestly does.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you cheated
So,
somewhere.
I know the RSR. Oh my god, no I didn't. No I did not. No I did not. Okay, hold on. I may restart this race. No, I think I'm good. He puts the RSR to shame. And
I'm just gonna keep chasing you all over town.
I like the way he designed his RSR, so that's how I personally found out about it. So that's why I said I love the car. I loved that car before it became the meme car, because I didn't play with people like that. So for me personally, when I was driving the RSR, I fell in love with it because like, oh, this car is actually a beast, and then to find out that Lucas has it, he don't even know how to drive it.
I don't know what went wrong back there.
Like, I won't use the RSR on random online races, but I don't like you. Go. But it's my personal guilty pleasure because I actually genuinely fell in love with it.
Why don't you come back here and make it interesting?
I don't use it because it is the best car. I use it because I love it. Come on, brakes.
Don't worry about me. Worry about taking that lead.
If I could go around that a little bit faster, I'd be happy, but that was a solid drift.
You gonna hold your nerve all the way back?
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
This is really happening.
Oh, why did I do that? I better not lose this. In my defense, this car is still not even fully upgraded.
Well, I guess I'm not winning
I
this
do
one,
need to do some
but
night
for
races
you.
and get the Ultimate Plus parts. Oh, almost botched that.
Oh, you really wanted to head this way? Come on, slow down.
Okay.
Still haven't got my magic back. You know, but I'm getting there.
And that is it, my
And
people.
that's it. It's all over.
Getting races done in the Plymouth Barracuda. Okay. So I'm gonna pause this in a second. Angry, I know you're tired, so I'm gonna keep this as quick as possible. I really, 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 really appreciate everybody who has stopped by and chatted me up on these streams. Honestly, I don't know who's lurking. I don't know who's new here, and just wants to check out what I'm doing. But it sincerely means a lot to me that people are actually stopping by and hanging out with me. Because I didn't expect it to be like this. This was something I just wanted to do with my brother. I'm really shocked at how far and how quickly I've gotten here. So this stream was amazing. I did not expect it to go on 4.5 hours. It really was supposed to be like a 2-hour thing because that's on average how my streams were actually going. So to anybody who's still here, who's listening, you don't have to chat, you don't have to say anything, but I just want to just earnestly say that everybody who's been appearing here and doing this stuff, it has meant a lot to me. I hope I'm providing content that you guys are enjoying, and if it's not that, I'm hoping that the energy I'm giving is making you guys have a good day, at the very least. I wish you all the best. We're all people just living our lives in this world. We're all in different stages, so keep going forward. Only thing I can do is just wish you guys the best. Thank you for stopping by. If you're gonna stick around, I'm gonna raid somebody just to hand the baton off. And let me see. Hope she is still on. Okay. I'm gonna drop the raid for her. I don't know much about her. She's a new follower just now. But you know, my brother suggested her, and so I'm gonna go off of that. I would suggest that if my brother's telling me to raid her, I'm assuming she pushes out good content. I haven't seen any of her stuff yet so far, but feel free to drop her a follow and just keep the baton going. I love you all, and I will end the stream here. I hope it went through. Yeah.